Great. Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? Body. More Zin. Background. I can see the ring. The camera's being a weirdo again. I'll fix it. And now it's stuttering. I wish I could figure out that stutter to the camera. What? Nanny? Huh? Nanny? I have no idea why I'm there, but never mind. Like 2 minutes ahead for something. Weird. So yes. Wish that camera stutter would go away. As it seems to have lessened. Now, whatever. Right, cool. So yes.
My plumage is everywhere.
Oh, that's why I ended up there, man.
Every day's a training day.
Yes. I remember I was fucking around earlier. Yeah. I was fucking around earlier and I discovered something in the menu settings. Why is this hidden in the system settings? Okay. I've accidentally spoiled something because of this. It's annoying that they've got this. It's cool. Like, that I mean, I don't know why it's hidden away in this section of the menu. But, yeah. So, for example, if I go to a character that I haven't done that second quest yet, right? So, for example, Ashira, if I select her, it's cool that it tells you the voice actor names as well. Ascension quest condition. Complete 3 revenants at war and progress the main story. So this is hidden away in the settings menu for some reason. Okay. Triton. Make Manana's battle soup while Triton is in the party. Okay, so they're not too bad. Okay, but then unfortunately, when you select Ethel, it's a bit of a spoiler. I'm not going to do it now, so if anyone's watching, you can find out when I get to that point. But yeah, if you select her or Kamaravi, they both have the same condition. And it's a fucking spoiler. Which is kind of annoying. Yeah, rather than saying, rather than what they said here, right? Something's got to happen, right? In order for the hero quest to trigger for those two, right? And again, it's a spoiler. But rather than saying what you had to do, they could have just said, "Oh, go to this area." Go to this area. Like, they could just give you an area to go to and have a condition of someone being with you or something. I don't know. I still don't know how to go about doing what it says to do here. But it is a spoiler. Whereas everyone else isn't really a spoiler. It just says complete acknowledging feelings. Take Gondor to Agnes Castle and complete knowing family. Blah blah. See, they're not spoilers. They just say that's your condition. Complete that quest. Whereas those two is a big fucking spoiler. So, yeah. But it's kind of annoying that unlock condition is hidden away in the settings rather than being on this hero menu. Like, why didn't they put it on this menu? That is stupid. Instead, it's hidden away in the settings. And I'm this far into the game and I'll only just discover that now. Well, tell a lie, I didn't discover it. I read it on a fucking article when I was trying to find out how you get into that area at the castle that I was trying to get into yesterday. Thankfully, I didn't spoil anything there. I just know I've just got to progress the story. Yeah, that's not a spoiler. It's just progress the story. So, yeah, we know how to crack on with that. But then I read someone's post saying, oh, by the way, if you go to the settings, it tells you the conditions for getting everyone's enhanced quest, or whatever the hell it was called, to get them from rank 10 to rank 20. And so, yeah, when I read that, I immediately went to that menu, and I was like, ah, shit, so that's been hidden there the whole time for some dumb reason. So yeah, I checked these ones first, and I was like, oh, cool, that's cool. And then I checked those two, and I was like, ah, cheers for the spoiler. But yeah, those two have a big spoiler. Ah, shit! And my fat thumbs hit both A and B together there. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Damn fat thumb. Yeah, well, if anyone's interested, you can pause the video at that point if you're watching the VOD. And you can see what I mean. Or you can wait until I get to that point and you'll see what I mean. And unfortunately for me, it's spoiled. Because the devs thought of, for some reason, putting that spoiler there. Anyway. There we go. So yeah, we'll carry on with the castle.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Very asshole, very asshole. So I can hear them singing. Very asshole. I was going to look that one up, but I didn't. Because every now and then I don't mind looking something up, but I try to avoid like spoilers. I just try to find like some sort of hint if I get stuck on where the fluff I'm supposed to go. Like for that one, we found part 1 of 5 in the city. And I scaled that city top to bottom and I can't find the other 4. And I knew there was an NPC, obviously, in Iota who mentioned these 4 strong monsters, and I thought it was related to that. But when I went back to him after finding this, it didn't really trigger anything with him. So, yeah, I have no idea where to go for that. Right.
Let's lay out the facts.
So, we've heard there's some people locked up, but nothing about whys or how. Being put into prison for violations of military discipline is not unheard of, I suppose. People were saying they're pretty tough as well. Hey, Gondor, do you know anything? Yeah, some Agnian soldiers, apparently. We are here. Tyon's basically got it. Put in the break for some discipline thinger. Thinger. Hello, you. Did you have a bath today? Well, sort of a bath. Like, stood in it and then hopped out. And then spent the rest of the time just sitting on the edge, drinking the water rather than getting a bath. Or licking the water on my fingers. In the end, he only got part of his tummy wet. And his feet. And good lad. I'm getting him like a bigger tub to get a bath in, because normally I'd have this like little yellow ball, but it looked a bit too cramped. So I got him like a bigger tub. Who's a good lad? Hello, you. Meant to be right clever and rowdy too. That's about all I've heard. Supposedly it's all under security's purview, but I don't know much more. Is there any point to locking them up under the current circumstances? Won't know unless we ask security. Would be nice to get some extra hands to help around the castle and city. The Three Fiends. Sounds nice.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Hey, could we talk to you for a minute? Sure thing, what's up? We heard you've got Agnian soldiers locked up here, so... Ah, Sparks, really? Even you've heard? Give me a break. Wow, sounds like that struck a nerve. Oh, you're joking now. But just wait till you've heard the story. I'm at the end of my tether, I tell you. I mean, look, I agree with the Seeker's thing. And I want to work together with the city, really I do. The Seeker's thing? Maybe I should have done that quest first. Never mind. Merry asshole. This tune. Very asshole. But the people they lock up for violating regulations have done some pretty heinous stuff in the past. Take this Toma guy. All pals with a chick called Azera. Then add in this hothead Hodor in the mix. Now the three of them have some kind of understanding. Cahoots o'clock. I'm telling you, thick as thieves. What are you suggesting? You think when they're let out, they'll get up to some hijinks? Hijinks, huh? Well, if it was just hijinks, I think we could consider ourselves lucky. To be honest with you, I'm kind of shocked they haven't been sent for the chop already. If we don't ever let them out, then maybe I'd have been better just to do that and be done with it. Getting the chop, you mean execution? What you're saying is, you think what they did is enough to deserve that? And what does Seeker have to say? I'm leaving their treatment to your discretion. Discretion, my arse. Let me tell you what to do, you utter shitbird. Sorry, I had to get that off my chest. So anyway, you want to see them? If they're really so irredeemable, aren't they going to take a pop at us? I mean, they're still in a cell, right? Not exactly made of sticks. Come along, I'll introduce you. Nani? What's this? Tea-tie tortite? What? Tea-tie tortita. I smell of a strong fighter. What? Fee-fi-for-thumb. I smell of a prison bum. So, that's the big baddie you were talking about? That's right. He's the main offender. He come to break us out, or cut our throats. I'll tell you though, appears to be on our good side. I'm still making my mind up, actually. Don't go forcing my hand, alright? And you're the lot that liberate the castle, aren't you? Come on, let's have a square go, you and us. Beg your pardon? If we win, you cut us loose. Before you go misinterpreting that, I don't mean we'll go on a killing spree. Dara's my best and oldest friend, you see. And Hodor, well, I met him here on the inside. I like the cut of his jib. The cut of his jib? The sweat of his brow? So I think we'd like to taste the air outside one day again. All three of us together. Well, if we win, that is. And what if we win? Your choice, I suppose. Keep us jailed till we die, make us follow you around. Whatever you decide, we'll go along with. That doesn't make it any easier. Wait. Aren't they hardened criminals? I don't feel qualified to pass judgment on them just like that. It's fine. No more qualified than me. That's for sparking certain. There we go. Sounds like a deal to me. Come on, let's get to the fisticuffs already. What should we do? Alright there, Ferris. You pipe down and play nice until these good people figure out what to do. Sounds good to me. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Good to add more names.
Ready?
I see some relations have changed.
I had Toma talking earlier. Assume it was you guys, right? Yeah, but staying on topic, what, you get branded as a fiend and locked up in here? Well, my great crime was blowing up a container the salvage corps was going to salvage. Horrible thing to do, right? Wasting away supplies they worked so hard to get. That's a new one to me. Why go and blow up valuable supplies? I mean, who cares about that, really? You guys have come here to fight us three fiends, right? I'm ready to fight whenever you are. Don't keep me waiting too long. There's a situation.
Good to add more names.
Ready? So what kind of crime did you commit to be locked up here exactly? What's it to you? Will I get to fight you a lot if I talk? That all depends on what you tell us. Well, I guess it's worth a punt. I got locked up for the crime of mass murder. A clear violation of military discipline. Simple enough reason, right? Thinking back at it now, I guess I just wasn't a soldier the consul could control. But that's besides the point. You gonna fight me or not? Out with it. So we got one that blew up a supply crate, which, I mean, is bad, but then you got this guy who's apparently committed mass murder. What did you do to get yourself in here? Well, a whole bunch of things. Let's see. I used to work in the inspection branch. One day I erased a certain piece of intel, but I don't think I did anything wrong. Now I haven't had a bad time here, thanks to Toma and Zera. But you know what? I now feel like battering you lot and moseying out of here, if be so inclined. Okay.
Good to add more names.
So I heard Yoda might be getting out soon. Hold on. Very man who brought disorder to his colony by destroying enemy intel. And I wouldn't be letting him out anytime soon. Well, is this guy going to give us intel, or have I got to make my decision to him? So, what are we doing? You going to fight them or what? Roger that. I really hope you take care of it soon, though. We've got to gather intel on them. The one guy deleted some intel. Could have been an admin error. But then he turned around and said he really wants to beat the shit out of her. Internal Affairs. Tomo was jailed for violating military discipline during a battle with Kivers. Everything I ever heard about him suggested he was a superb Lebanese pilot, albeit one who had a bit of an issue following orders. Soon as worrying about whether she should free the guy or not. Personally, I'm against it. But he said he committed mass murder. I hope there's nobody up there with intel, because I don't want to go near that question mark. I don't want to trigger it yet. Fuck!
Ah! Gondor! Just who I wanted to see.
I didn't want to trigger this yet. It's Gondor's hero quest.
Something wrong?
Sorta. Just the other day, one of our squads got chased by a ginormous monster.
Yeah? How big are we talking here?
Big. Really big. It got them good, too.
Par for the course with monsters, really. Of course, some of them are going to grow ginormous.
Sure. We've seen some stonking big ones, too.
So, what's the story then? They got attacked by monsters and ran home, tails between legs? Dags, a lot of them.
Thanks.
No, you're not getting it. It was just one monster, and it chased off the whole team. There was a scavenger team from engineering on a mission in the Fornis region.
You don't say. I'm starting to respect this monster more than I respect you lot.
If they got wrecked by a single enemy, they must have got careless, even if it is a big one.
I wouldn't be too harsh. If a monster senses weakness, it can strike without warning.
No, it's more like... Well, they say it let them go.
A smart monster.
Sorry, do my ears need rinsing? Because I could have sworn you just said a monster let them go.
Yes, that's what I heard. They say it didn't keep up the attack, that it just wandered off at some point.
Ooh, shiny object.
Well, it's a fun story and all, but it sounds like a massive crock to me.
Yeah, I'm not 100% convinced either, but knowing these guys, they wouldn't just make it up for a lark.
I don't think we should doubt that they really did come under attack.
The part about being allowed to escape, however, is mystifying. I wasn't aware of any monsters with that behavior pattern.
Yeah, but anyway, I thought you might want to know about it, boss. Stroke of luck that I managed to catch you.
You did good, soldier. I'll take a look. After all, where would we all be if I didn't step in to clean up all your messes, eh?
Knowing your family.
Hope I'm not too rusty.
We can go a few rounds if you want.
It seems that lost numbers were safely escorted into the city. For the best. The castle was pretty much teeming with lost numbers. Should I just do this while it's... now that I've started it? And then we'll come back and do the other one. The other one's not as important. I'd rather crack on with this. I didn't want to activate this until I'd finished the other ones, but now that I've activated it... I already killed it. It'd be funny if it was that, and I've already killed it.
Huh? Is that?
Huh? Is that?
Huh?
It should be somewhere around here, right?
It's already dead. Killed it.
But rumors have a tendency to become overblown. A similar principle may be at work here.
I know you. Are you not coming out?
Well, duh. Nobody'd want to admit they got their asses handed to them by one monster. I don't really have time for this. Why don't you, shitheels, get to the bottom of this, huh?
It heals. Excuse me?
You seemed interested enough earlier.
Don't get me wrong. I am a mite curious. I want to know about the thing that beat my men black and blue.
If it turns out to be a tall tale, then that'll be the end of it. But either way, I guess we can just beat it up. That way, no more threat. Job's a good 'un.
I like the cut of your jib, guy. That's right. No need to overthink it.
Who's those two randos back there? Who are they?
We see something ginormous, we beat it up. We see anything else, we still beat it up.
Yeah, go beat them up.
Easy peasy.
That's one way to look at things.
Anyway, we've already come out here. We can sweat the details or we can do things the easy way, right?
Gondor does have a point. It might be better for us to shelve the speculation and just start looking.
Hey, over there.
Those guys sure don't look okay.
Hey, you there! You still alive?
What? Who are you lot?
What happened to you?
We were attacked by a fiend.
Huh? A fiend?
We were in combat with an Agnian colony when it blindsided all of us. We did our best to escape, but it was pretty catastrophic for both sides.
Where was it you were fighting? We've been looking for that mudder.
It was Singbree's tunnel. You should take care, though. That thing wasn't an everyday kind of monster.
Let's take a look. Could be we've hit pay dirt.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. The thing's hiding in Singbree's funnel. Be careful. Pay dude. That's his water world. Dirt is currency. Haven't seen that film in years. Did they make a sequel to that? Monkey.
There they are! Is that who we've been looking for?
They look to be surrounded.
And are those the infamous...
We can talk about it later. Those people need our help.
Yeah.
Monkey.
Keep your attack focused. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up now.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Tank. Lands. My man.
This is looking good.
My mate. My pal. My chum. How about you pull here?
Come here. I got something for you.
Lands. Lands, what are you doing? Lands. Still hasn't got here. Lands. The punch on lights out. Okay, Lands is the fucking arse right now. There we go, now he's got you. Better late than never.
Alright, who wants to beat it? Demon Slayer! Time for drop kick! Shockwave!
Autumn Ray.
How's that? Moving! Strong now!
Let's use it to the max.
Time for drop kick! I know you can do better yet! What? First!
Dick tried the ether attack.
I'm still okay!
I can help you.
Got him.
Violent Hunter! That right! Time for drop kick!
Turn it up to 11.
Night.
Phew. We owe you. Wait. Who are you? Just passing by. Ah. But we met some of your mates earlier, I think.
I see. So they made it out alive.
You lot are pathetic. Getting done in by this small fry?
No, you got it wrong. Before we got ambushed by those things you just took down, we were fighting a ginormous Turkin.
Oh, wow. I'll take it all back then. Clearly, you're all valiant soldiers who got messed up by a Turkin.
Gondor's a dick.
Admittedly, these monsters were pretty large.
They were pretty strong, but was it really such a big deal?
Spark it all! It was a huge one that did us in. Anyway, we'll go rendezvous with our friends. Sorry for dragging you out here.
Well, that was a bloody waste of my time and talents. Ginormous Turkin, my shapely arse.
It's difficult to believe that Turkins would even nest in this area.
There is Turkins in this area.
And it's not like we could just go and rustle them up if they did.
Okay, so what's the plan? Do we go back?
I just can't get over how we came all the way out here and we didn't even get into a decent scrap. It's exactly this kind of shit that really roils my guts.
What's back, Gondor? See something?
Whoa! Wow. Now we're talking. That's what I want to sink my teeth into.
What?
Get after him, you lily-livered dags! What? How you getting away?
That's not the big one, is it?
Gondor, no running off.
Or is it? Is that just one of its underlings, or is that the big one? I mean, it was big for a Turkin, but the monkeys were bigger. apes.
Quite a rare sight.
Which is why I don't think that was the one.
Agnian and Kavesi forces are fighting.
Have I done this one? Yeah.
Keep your heads or lose them.
I'm so ready for this.
Inferno! Demon Slayer!
Bring it on.
Come in.
Come here! I got something for you!
You didn't disappoint. Tumble.
Shield wall!
Giant flurry.
Enemy's broken away from me!
Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. Divine protection. Now's the chance. You didn't disappoint.
Bring it on. That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up.
I know.
Point control demolition. Fire. Crazy town now.
Let's use it to the max!
Holy crap, that thing's going crazy.
Point control demon slayer.
Help!
Strong now.
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out!
Bring a rope.
Shield wall!
We've got them pinned down. You guys ready for this?
Yeah. Time to really go for it. Divine protection. Now's the chance. Wow, thanks. Let's go. Feel it in my bottom power. Maximum hit.
Send the muggers
How about we sketch up a plan? Great! Everyone get ready!
Excuse me, that thing was dazed. Why is it suddenly not dazed anymore? Oh, they've got to break it in at the last second.
You're in for it now. Here's the finisher.
Da, 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 da. Give me that sweet bonus.
Got something figured out.
How's this for a plan?
Ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba. Ba, ba, ba-da. Who the hell does launch? They've been launching this entire time. I see no. I thought. Must have been a special.
Now for the choice cut. Minax.
I was waiting for this!
Let's bring it home. Ah!
Check out what I've got in mind.
All right.
do.
Now, for the choice cut.
Relax. Did we upset them?
Well, what if we did? They did.
This'll end
They
it.
just don't know it yet.
Demon Slayer.
This isn't the end!
This is the decider.
This is the decider! You're finished!
Don't mind me, I'm just here to end this.
Ooh, bonus.
Stand a chance.
Do do do. Enemy art. Hypnotism.
And that felt good.
Is this like a rare thing?
The start art will be 100% charged when starting. Sweet. That's 2 of them I've got now. Jalapenos. Really? You haven't leveled that up at all? You digs! Where is this going? Okay, that one is actually pretty big.
Why were you running?
Because you were chasing. Ah, anybody run away when scary?
That voice.
But you're a ginormous turkin.
When she puts it like that.
It's definitely more ginormous than a normal turkin.
What is big idea, huh? Barging into roost with muddy foots, it shows poor breeding.
Don't act innocent, beak freak. You're the one who messed up my guys.
Huh? And what problem with that?
You want to know the problem? How about I explain it to you with my fists, you shit-crusted featherbrain?
I not know where humans came from, but they attacked me, so I chased them away. That is the end of story. A lot of ruckus in Neighbour Brood recent. Turkin just want peace and quiet. Quiet! That too much to ask?
Yeah, kids, get off my lawn!
We did hear it let the soldiers get away.
You humans think we special. Keep coming to capture and attack us. When Turkins get attacked, we return claw for claw. But we never attack humans if humans not attack us.
Bullshit. I've been attacked by plenty of yous. When I was lower level.
What? So you weigh up whether or not you want to pick a fight?
Humans not any different. Ah. Violence only breed more violence. Therefore, when hit Turkins, expect it back.
Did you just threaten me? Wow, you got guts, blockhead. I think I'll grill him for supper.
Hold on, let's not get heated, Gondor. It does make a lot of sense what he's saying.
So, tell us, why are you here?
They're no big mystery. Had Argu over territory, so now Turkins just look for easy living place.
Somewhere comfy?
Comfy, yes. Turkins is an island, just like humans.
Not an island? What, you gonna build some kind of bird confederacy and then attack us?
Gondor, shut up. Go sit in the corner.
No confederates. I'm not attacking flock like you. When fighting, I alone.
So, what do you mean, you're not an island?
It has kids.
These are my Turklets. I search for easy living place for them. Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
That's why when strangers attack, I has to fight back. Humans only flock with birds of same feather. I try talk sometime, but they only run away.
Can't really speak for you personally, Bud, but it sounds like you've had it rough.
Very rough. Like trouble with neighbours wasn't bad enough. There also little food to eat. Me think soon time for move again. New place with no humans. Better grazing.
What? You don't get enough grub here?
That right. I Turkin gourmet.
Banana's gonna like that.
I don't think you get to be picky in your case, mate.
Was little Turkin joke. Plan to move, it for provide better food opportunity for Turklets. Just before I go out to forage for Turklet dinner.
Oh no. So when you bumped into us earlier...
That right. Then I chased again. Is some kind of instinct for humans chasing Turkins. They complete ruined.
So, if you had that food, you could move.
If we had enough food for migrate, we could leave within an hour. But this neighbour brood, so many humans and monsters. Migration have to wait a long time.
Oh, all right. We'll do your shopping. Let's see now. This neck of the woods, juicy broccoli and zapcaps should do it.
Gondor, are you sure?
We'll be back with the food. So you and your brats get ready to leave, all right?
Huh? Kind human really exist. Have to adjust expectations for future. Human can also bring 10 spring roots.
Wheaten the deal.
Hey, don't push your luck. It still ain't too late for me to barbecue yet. And anyway, you brought this on yourself.
What? He brought it on himself defending himself.
So we're really doing this?
I'm guessing Gondor's got some kind of a thought here. Might as
Poor
well
guy.
tag along.
Poor guy's just trying to feed his kids. He's got kids, man.
Showing good judgment there, meathead. Maybe you're not hopeless after all.
What's that? You hungry for a knuckle sandwich?
Huh? Sorry for bother, humans. This very big help.
Good to add more names.
Yeah, I got it. I'll bring you the stuff. Hold your feathers. I heard you, I heard you. Cut the racket. Your food's coming. Be patient.
Good to add more names.
Bring juicy broccoli, zap caps, and 10 spring roots.
Just eyeball the numbers, eh? Turkins ain't good enough at maths to tell the difference.
Well, I don't have a single spring
I
root.
don't know about that.
I see some relations have changed.
Video. Oh my me, just invading your camp. Did I beat the guy here and get his ability?
We can't let this one slip.
Ready for this, guys?
I really wish they would put a marker on this info so you know whether you're getting the ability or not.
Could be a fun fight. Let's
Already
go,
getting
hey.
it.
Over here! Keep your attacks focused.
Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver. Good going, Uni. Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, lad.
Let's put him back in the grave.
Enemy's broken away from me. Side come here. Reverse something for ya. Enemy's broken away from me. I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out.
Yeah, feels just like it should. Things are building up.
Time to end this.
Divine protection. Boys, let's look on this fair chunk.
What are you doing, little fluff?
Thanks, Gondor.
What are you doing over there?
Bring a rope.
Good going, Uni.
Divine protection.
Go. Feeling good.
Boys, let's look losses.
Sidewinder. Hit them hard, guys. You're on fire, lad. That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Send them buggers. Let's go on the pressure.
All right. Who wants to see it?
Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, lad. Phantom Slap! Rolling! Dragon Tail! Phantom Slap!
Yeah, I've already done him.
Winner, eh?
Come after me. and
Back
that's
to the
what you
grave
get.
with you.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I haven't beat you though. Monkey.
I'll lure them in! Keep your attacks focused! Alright, keep them coming!
Ow!
Working on it.
Couldn't keep them in check.
Oh, hey, look, there's
Unstoppable. Got you covered.
Oh, they must be the items I'm looking for the
Can't
quest.
be real. Not now.
He one-shot everybody.
Hey, why was I asleep?
Mighty beast!
Sidewinder. Not my time to die. Look at that, Harry. Try to beat the Reconic. Release the turn, Gondor. Violent
Oh, good job, he toppled him.
This ain't the half of it.
Time to end.
Priest, strong now.
Let's use it to the max.
Hit 'em over and over.
Good going, Uni.
Raging divine protection. Point the dragon. Violent flurry.
Bring the road. Hey, I'm here. You're on fire,
I'm
lad.
good at this whole healing business.
Let's show them.
Feel it in my bones.
Thunder.
Point the dragon.
Can I
Nothing going.
get over here and get some
Do
heals?
as you forgot.
Still do this.
Well, I can help you.
Got you covered.
And she died anyway.
Time to hit 'em back, Senna.
What?
Why don't you sleep?
Feel the power.
Yeah, feels just like it should. For me.
You guys ready for this? I've been waiting for you to say that.
What? For me. Divine protection.
Bring the road.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. I'm way out of your league. I'm
Keep
good
it
at
up,
this whole
Theo.
healing business. Wow, thanks. Break. Right.
Senna is not getting any heals. That's a problem with the AI in this game. The AI does not give a shit. If you move away from where the AI is standing, 90% of the time it won't go out of its way to heal you. It'll only come over if you die. That's why Senna's not getting any heals, and now she did.
You guys.
Working on it.
Fire the sword.
Efficient healing is also crucial.
Whoa. Not bad.
Senna, don't exhaust yourself.
Guess I was a little too enthusiastic.
Senna, get over here, man.
You can try a little harder. I need you, Are you ready, Uni? Time to win out the big gun. We'll blow you away. Phantom slap! Phantom slap! Rolling slap! Phantom slap! Going incredible God!
Good one.
Break! Rolling break! Rolling slap! Let's get it ready!
For me. Hunt.
Incredible God!
Point the drop kick.
Italy still out!
Shockwave! Iron Claw! Does that hurt? Well, suck it up! Over here! Whoa! Not bad!
Reversal egg!
What? Point the drop kick! I'm dead! This whole healing business.
Appreciate it.
The power of healing charge!
Let's use it to the max!
That's it then! My final power! Got you covered!
A fusion of our strength!
Is that right for an hour? Not my time to die! Ugh!
Nothing going. Break!
Point the
God.
drop kick!
Mighty speed!
For me! Hunt! Break!
Sidewinder!
Ow! Priest! Strong now!
Let's use it to the max! Did I read things wrong?
Oh, that move really hurts.
Sorry! I wasn't doing my job. The heat is on!
Now we're in the swing of things! Hey! Let's Italy! Glory! Not my time to die!
Senna, don't exhaust
Let's
yourself.
do it, Kaya! Gotta kill you now, sorry! Demon Slayer!
I'm here!
You handed to him, big guy! Point the dragon! Snarl!
Let's turn it up to 11!
This'll give them something to think about!
Thunder!
Elijah! Point the dragon! Snarl!
Hit the bullseye!
Why isn't that not healing them?
Got you covered!
Sidewinder!
Hang in there, I'll heal you!
Shield wall!
Demon Slayer! Divine protection!
Yeah, I'm gonna play it as her because she's just constantly going out the way.
Break! Bring me! Reversal egg! I'm here! I need you, Mio! Unstoppable!
Trouble!
Awesome ray! Shockwave!
Lightning
Rolling slap! Phantom slap! Rolling slap! Phantom slap! Going in!
Got you covered! Dragon! Snarl!
Break!
Inferno!
Rolling slap! Lovely bedside manner you have there. Shock! Alright, keep them coming! We're near our limit!
Oh, come on! Oh, whoa.
We'll finish it here.
I just thought of a great idea.
All right.
I get first dibs.
Do-da-ba-dee-ba-dee-doo.
Me next. Here's the finisher.
Neither of them have topple.
Let's bring it home.
Are you having a good time over there? You bobbing your head away, eh? Who's a good lad?
Leave it to uni.
Oh, itchy, itchy, itchy.
This should be our plan of attack. I'll make it.
Good boy. Yeah. Why do my skills all seem wrong? I think I need to go over my characters. Something seems off. I'm sure I had him with topple as well. This is happening.
I'm with you. I was waiting for this. Keep hitting hard. Take this.
Got something figured out.
I used my thinking muscle for this one.
Allow me.
I'm with you.
Thing is not taking damage. What is going on?
Time to take out the trap. It ain't over yet.
This is the one. I'll make this one.
I get first dibs. Me next.
This'll end it. Again. Won't let victory slip away. No flaws in this tactic.
Here you go. Just making sure.
Oh, want more, do ya? Fine.
My flame just keeps on burning.
Could have just as easily tapped on my shoulders because I can't hear them what they're saying. This is why I need some wireless earbuds that have the option to hear everything going on around us. Yeah, my phone rang and I didn't even notice. Derp. Great.
Working on it.
This ain't like you, Noah.
You saved me.
Shield wall. Trouble.
Well, I don't be reckless.
pushing yourself
You
too
can't
hard.
fight with those injuries.
Reversal air.
Awesome
Fight
work.
them over and over.
Good going, Uni. Sidewinder.
Bring them on. Demon Slayer.
I think we made them mad.
Let's go. Heal you, man.
Phew. Non-stop barrage.
It's a burst.
Is this like a rare thing?
That didn't drop any accessories at all. Really? Yes. Yet.
Should be time for
Oh, wait, yeah.
soon, right?
That's what we're looking for. There was some more here and there where we're fighting that enemy. Yeah, that's the only drawback to these, obviously, with them being cheap. I mean, like I said, I'm amazed with these because of how cheap they are. £20 for these. And like I said, they've got an 8-hour battery life. And the audio quality's good on them. And like I said, you can tap this 3 times and it'll change the audio settings.
This is what we were after.
They can have it to like increase vocal audio or increase bass. And then there was another setting, which is the setting that I've got it on. It's the setting that is named after these earbuds. Which is like a good balance of both bass and vocal.
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
But yes, because they're so cheap, it doesn't have the function to use the mic that's inside of them to allow you to listen to what's going on around you, like other more expensive buds do. Which is what I can do with that function, but I can put it so I can hear through this, but it's not like it's got a delay to it, so it's hard for us to speak because I'm hearing like a delay of myself speaking.
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
The only way you can get it so you can hear everything without a delay through this is by plugging directly into the jack on the back, which is what I used to do. But like I said, I want to be cable free. Hey Lou, how we do?
So, juicy broccoli and zap caps, was it? We managed to find a good number. Do you think this will be enough?
I wouldn't worry about it. It's not like they'll be able to tell the difference. Should be enough for the kids anyhow. The lurching monstrosity will make do.
Wait, Gondor, you're actually worried about the little ones?
Hardly.
Ordering some burgers and chips. It's become my new addiction. I'm ordering from the place that I normally get me kebab margaritas from. I normally get the burger and chips from the chip shop, Want to try their burgers and see what they're like. I know the garlic sauce is nice in the chips, so.
You do realize there's a chance that the larger one has been lying to us, right?
If it turns out he has, we just punch his lights out. Simple.
Punch!
Well, be that as it may,
If we get them to move away ASAP, it saves us a world of trouble.
It's true. If they relocate somewhere further away from us, everyone's lives will be more peaceful.
All right. Let's get this back to them then. And we can wrap...
What was that?
Stupid twits. What now?
Let's check it out.
Run!
Let's just hurry back.
I'll leave him alone for a second and now this? Damn it!
What's wrong with you humans? This my nest.
Shut up! If we don't take you out, we'll never be able to look our commander in the face.
You the ones that attack us.
Don't let the monster confuse you.
You dipshits! What are you playing at?
Hey, you're the...
Oh, you come back!
Are you all right? What's going on? He's protecting his kids.
Wait, chill out, you guys. This isn't what you think.
That thing's a monster!
Just leave it alone if you know what's good for you.
You think we can show our faces back home if we got done in by an overgrown turkin? Give me a break. If you're itching to get in our way, we'll just have to give you a beating!
Ah.
Ha! Seems like we're out of options.
Da 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 da.
I got something for you. Thanks. Shield wall.
Protect the Turkins!
Enemy's broken away from me. Mighty beast. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Eyes over here! Wow, thanks!
Awesome run. Feel the power.
Keep them again! Feels just like it should! Now's the
Mighty,
chance!
come here. I got something for you.
Whoa! Not bad! Inferno! Dead! Protection!
Bring a rope.
Clover! It isn't over! How about Demon Slayer?
Oh, yeah.
Great! It's amazing!
Yes!
Way home.
Eyes over here! There's a point! For me!
Come here. I got something for you.
Fine. Point! Flurry! Empyrean Salvo!
Mighty
Divine
beast.
Reaction! Right Slash!
You coming? No, I'm gonna boy. Are you coming out? Come on, the nut bud. How are you the nut bud? He's a good man. Yeah, I'm not really into the. I'm not usually into fish and chips, but the burgers are pretty nice, and the chips and garlic sauces are pretty nice too. From the local chippy. The deliver.
Sorry.
Hey! You still with us?
Thank much for help.
What the hell? You could have taken them all out easy!
Things was tricky. Turkin truce. No parent can bear to put own turklets in danger.
Yeah. I get it.
Are all the Turkins all right?
Right, too.
Turklets are safe, but I not so.
Please, no. Don't tell me.
My gizzard, it leaking out.
Pull yourself together! I'm not letting you leave your bloody kids alone!
Gondor.
That is correct. I also not think it come to this. Tragic day indeed. Raising little Turklets can be such really hard work. But this, what happened here, this is own fault. Exactly like you say. Brought this all on top of self. Every time get attacked, I was such big flock fool to keep fight back. Never should fight human in first place. Quiet better. Should have run away to safer roost.
Think about your children, damn you! If you die now!
Maybe they can survive on own, my Turklets. It no like they're feather brains. So you there, smallest human, please hear my lastest request.
What is it? Let's hear it.
If there is place that's safe and have no fighting, I want you take my Turklets there so safe and tight. If they just need live, then Turklets can handle by self. But they not do good for fighting. They not strong. Like I was when in primes of use. If Turkin can ask you.
He's gone.
Yeah.
Bad lad, you. Just proper start laying into my head there. He has these moments where he's nice and chill, and then the next minute he just proper freaks out and starts biting the crap out of us. What are you whinging about? Eh? You're a bad lad. You're a bad lad. Naughty.
I don't care if it's Turkin. Seeing someone die before your eyes and not being able to do anything about it, it's shit.
But I think we did all we could.
Yeah, I guess. Hey, you lot. Got a job for you.
A job?
You heard the bird. We gotta take him with. I, did kinda bring this on us all.
I don't really think it's your responsibility.
Did I ask you? What's it gonna be? Your kids coming? Or would you rather stay here with Daddy? Alright, go say your farewells. But it's not safe here anymore. So don't take any longer than you have to.
Gondor, are you sure about this?
Life put them in front of me. So I wanted to do what I could to make their lot bearable.
I see Dragon Ball Kakarot's just had an announcement of a second season pass. The first part of that season pass is a Bardock. And also a next-gen upgrade for PS5 and that. I'm glad I got that during the sale. I mean, I already owned it on Steam. I played up to the Boo Saga on the Steam version. And I grabbed it when it was like dirt cheap on PlayStation. Which I'm glad I did. So I'm going to wait for that upgrade and then I'm going to play through all of it on there.
ones left. If they say they want to live, I can at least give them that much.
You're right. I think that's the best way.
Yeah, life can be a bitch sometimes. But what's the alternative? None of us planned it. But we're family now. And family has to stick together, right?
Makes sense.
I'll tell you right now, the work will be hard. You'll have to scratch for your own grain. You sure you still want it? Your dad was a tough customer. Don't you ever forget that. Shit always comes at you sideways.
Are you okay, Gondor?
I thought we were going to end up taking these to the Turkins that are near Colony Town.
Mind your damn business. You're not the ones who's going to have to teach stuff to non-verbal bird things.
True.
Let's get going. There's plenty to do and daylight's wasting.
The big Turkin was pushed into battle, defending his children to the very last. Gondor decided to look after them in their father's place.
We're going up in the world.
Right, so that's Gondor's doing. Let's head back to the Agnian Castle and finish that investigation. We're getting there. We are getting there. Now that we've done Gondor's hero quest, let's put you
Me?
back in the group.
I'll try.
We need a flag bearer for both us. Ah, there they are. How you doing? Informative. Communication's still a struggle with this one. So they're now living here. My god, the info is all over the place. Holy spuds! Alright, so there's 3 prisoners locked up. 1 apparently committed mass murder. 1 blew up a supply crate. And 1 deleted valuable intel. So we're trying to decide whether I want to fight them or not. And if they win, they get their freedom. If they lose, we get to decide what to do with them. We'd like to ask you about Zera's story. Sure. I mean, Zera's already locked up now, so I'm not sure what difference it'll make. But, why not, I guess. You guys must have a reason for asking, I suppose. Zara used to be part of the Salvage Corps. She achieved much as a soldier and was well regarded for her nous in battle. Nous? But one day there was an incident on a mission to procure an airdrop supply container. I'm sure you probably know already, but for some reason she decided to blow up that container. Everyone was furious about the waste of supplies. It wasn't even like they were Kavesi trying to steal them or anything. The consul at the time therefore claimed she was plotting an insurrection and imprisoned her. I bet you this person knew the consul had something planned with that container.
I see some relations have changed.
It's the mass murder one I'm not sure about. I heard that girl that blew up that supply container might be getting released from prison. I'm hesitant, to be honest. I know it said she had Agnes' best interest in mind when she did it, but I find that hard to believe. Yeah, I think she found out that there was something in that container and blew it up to save everybody. But she doesn't seem interested in seeing that. Odo, you see. Well, he used to be in Intel. It was my subordinate. One day the guy destroyed some intel showing that Kaves was making camp somewhere. If our forces had seen that intel, they could have ambushed that camp and won a crucial victory. Without that intel, we had no chance. There are a few casualties, but I'm still at a loss as to why he didn't share the intel.
I see some relations have changed.
I heard that Hodor is the reason we lost the chance to take out a base in the war with Kivas. I don't know why he did it. I tried asking him and he flat out refused to give a reason why.
I see.
Do you see what I see? I see. Sarah? Yeah, I know her. She was a hot topic for a little while here. She was in the squad that mainly salvaged supplies. Was a snuff-and-capable soldier herself. And when supply containers are being targeted by enemy scavenger teams, soldiers like her are invaluable. The Salvage Corps and supply team may be known as logistical teams, but that doesn't mean they lack capable fighters. They're the ones who take the necessary decisive actions, such as blowing up a container if the enemy's about to steal it. Even I always have to stay on my toes. You never know when something might happen. Yeah, I think that person did it for a reason. And same with the intel. But don't know about the one who said he's a mass murderer. In fact, nobody seems to be talking about him. Tom was a man who cared deeply for his allies. In that battle with Kavesi, his squad was on the verge of being completely massacred. But the nutty mother broke position to take rear guard and charged right at them, letting his squad retreat in the process. Why is he saying he's a mass murderer? I'm confused. Hello, Fluff. So we're
could
gonna
do with
wrap
some
up.
food.
We're gonna wrap up all of the hero quests of the day, hopefully. So then tomorrow we can finally start pushing on.
Could you all come round for a second?
Story goes that Horror destroyed Keves' intel and therefore caused damage to Agnes's position. The mystery here is why did he destroy the intel, that crucial info on an enemy camp's whereabouts? What he did went far beyond a violation of military discipline. He could have easily been sentenced to death for it. Tell me about it. Soldiers are always getting killed for enemies they don't see coming. Any intel is worth its weight in gold. Which brings up the important question, why is Oro still alive? I think we might need to ask the guy himself about what the true nature of that intel was. That'd be quicker for sure. Yeah, let's go and ask him.
Could you all come round for a second?
So from everything we've heard about Zera, you'd almost think she grew up feral or something. It's natural to consider blowing up supplies as anything but a military discipline violation, that much is certain. True, but something really doesn't add up here. Yeah, like, if I were planning an insurrection, I sure wouldn't start it by blowing up some random supplies. You're right, Union. What'd be the point in that? Guess the key here is to find out what her reason was for blowing up that container. I just thought of something, like, isn't it a little odd the consul didn't sentence her to death right away? Good point. Usually in this situation, the offender would get executed to send a warning to the rest of the colony. Perhaps the consul saw some sort of value in keeping Zera alive. If we can present a concrete theory as to why she got locked up and not executed, that could help her case a lot. And what do we do when we find out after she's freed that she's just another maniac? Fight her, I guess. Figured that. Guess we should go see her then.
Could you all come round for a second?
If I had to believe that Toma had what Toma has told us, then it would seem he got locked up for a crime of mass murder. But we also heard that he took rearguard in order to let his comrades retreat. And while he was fighting to save his comrades, he killed a large number of Kvesi soldiers. It's not like he did his case any favours, but he was just fighting his enemy, right? That's what we're all taught to do. Certainly, that would just be the normal thing to do when you're in the Flame Clock's clutches. Excuse my speculation, but he didn't extract the Flame Clock from the enemies he defeated, did he? If he was blinded by rage, like he said, then I think he was more preoccupied with crushing those Kvesi than anything else. You do raise a good point. You can't exactly extract someone's flame while in Alevnis. Looking at it from the consul's point of view, that wasting of good flame would have been cause enough to lock him up. This will sound grim, but hear me out. I think the consul could have solved this more easily if he just snuffed him out on the spot. Good point, but you have to consider that Toma's deeds would have won him favour with the troops despite irking the consul. Executing for valiantly saving the lives of his fellow soldiers would have backfired massively. He was a right pain in the consul's arse, that's for certain. It goes some way to explaining why it would have been far easier for the consul to lock him up under false pretenses. So that perhaps it'll be possible not to only convince him not to fight us, but also to free him from prison. I don't mind fighting him either way, but we'd be saving a whole lot of fuss if he could just talk him out of it somehow. There's only one way to find out. Let's head to Thomas' cell and see what we can do.
Where to from here?
Very asshole, very asshole. So, you're feeling up for a fight, are you? Before that, there's something we want to make sure. Is it true that you murdered multiple Confessi soldiers? Did you miss it first time round? Course I did. Very asshole. You used the leftness during the incident, didn't you? Well now, someone's done their research. Yeah, I killed a snuff ton of the enemy in a leftness. And you stayed behind last to fight them off so you could save your fleeing comrades, if I'm not mistaken. Now the spark did you... Hey Mark, how you doing? Anyway, yeah, that's also right. Now about that enemy. I don't know what colony they came from, but they sure didn't know a snuff about fighting honourably. Seeing those dishonourable mutters slaughtering my friends made me go right off the deep end. I had to get any of my guys still breathing out of there, but I couldn't just let them get away with it. I was too drained to wield my blade, so I got into a leftness and made them regret ever being alive. That's all there is to it. Right, we now understand what happened. Not like me telling you all this is going to make a lick of difference though, is it? Well, why not yet? I'm confused. We're heading off to tell Suna from Intel Security about your story. We won't be long. There you are. Where have you guys been? Finally decided to do battle with those wretches? Before it gets to that, we'd like to find out if you know anything more about what Toma did. You mean the mass murder? Well, as far as I remember, he indiscriminately killed a load of Confessi without extracting their life. That led to the consul at the time to arrest him and lock him up in here. I'm afraid to tell you that your crafty consul bent the truth about what really happened. Huh? What do you mean? Let us explain. Blah, 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 blah. What the? So he was fighting to save his comrades? That wasn't in the report. It's like we said, the consul bent the truth to make it seem like he was fighting for fighting's sake, not for his comrades' lives. Well, now that I think about it, there were some guys in my term who managed to survive that battle. Although Toma could have definitely tried to extract some flames from the enemy, it's not a stretch to say that he had his reasons to do what he did. That settles it then. I've got no reason to doubt you guys. You're the ones who freed us from the clock after all. I've also got no reason to doubt that Toma I knew would have done everything for his comrades and for Agnes. Ah well. Thank you. You're free to go. It's been a while since I had a proper fresh air. Tastes better than I remember. I can bet. You should be thankful to Noah and the others for that. You bet I'm thankful for that. Not to mention to you too, of course. Just don't you get yourself in any more trouble, okay? Busy enough as it is. I wouldn't do that when it's this nice outside. Don't you worry yourself one bit. I'm still one capable soldier, believe me. Doesn't sound like you've learned anything from me. Toma fought in a levenness to protect his comrades, but the consul jailed him for it. Understanding this, at last, Suna freed him.
I see some relations have changed.
Back in a minute.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Every day's a training day.
Let me just fix this.
I should write this all down.
Right, let's quickly finish this quest, and then I'm gonna munch my burger and chips. Finally ready now. Kept me waiting long enough. Now, before we fight, there's something I want to confirm with you, specifically the reason you blew up that container. What's it to you? It's not like I can make those supplies magically come back. True. But to just blow up a container for no reason, you'd have to be out of your mind. Which you don't seem to be. Funny you mention that, because I was out of my mind when I blew up that container. Or perhaps you noticed that the container had been booby-trapped? You don't have to be out of your mind to sacrifice supplies in the name of protecting your comrades. Although I wouldn't call it a flawless plan, I can't see why it would be egregious enough to violate military discipline. If one knew that a container did have something lethal in it, then blowing it up would be perfectly justifiable. Lethal? What do you mean lethal? It could have been something explosive or poisonous. You didn't know what was inside, but you had a feeling, didn't you? It's odd to think airdrop supplies could have something like that in them, unless the console had something to do with it. Indeed, it's not impossible to see why. Did you guys hear someone like yelling on in the background earlier? It's why I need to get earbuds where I can actually hear what's going on around us. Because someone was shouting on us before for me delivering that game, and obviously I couldn't hear. Even though I keep telling them that's what this is for, because I have it right in front of us so I can see. Though I did muck up earlier the first time round and I didn't have it in front of us. But I did after. Yeah, I normally have it in front of us so I can see the screen light up when it's ringing. Because I can't hear it. It's not impossible to see why the console could have thought of something fiendish like that. And since blowing up seemingly good supplies is a big no-no, that gave the console the perfect pretext to lock you up. Cool theory. But the last time I checked, theories don't count as hard evidence. Indeed, all we've got is reasoning that paints you in a favourable light. Simplest, more straightforward reason would be that you were out of your mind at the time. I'll give you this though. I had fun listening to your theory. Your reasoning skills aren't too bad either. So here's what really happened. It's true that I blew up the container. You serious? And like you said, Four Eyes, that container was indeed booby-trapped. You knew something was up well before the incident, didn't you? Yeah, right after Toma had been locked up, we're long-term friends and I were livid about his arrest. Just couldn't let it slide. As I was looking into it, I began to pick up that the console was hiding something in in a container. So when I went along to the salvage corps to procure it, I blew it up, hoping to use it against the mother himself. Yikes. Okay, I take it all back. Maybe she is loopy. Console must have caught on that I was sniffing around, and that's why he rigged the container. Would have been happy dying alongside him to protect my mates. It didn't go to plan, so I ended up here on the slammer instead. It was there I had a hunch that our enemy wasn't Kavesi. Well, I guess I don't need to call it a hunch anymore. I've long wondered what people like you guys were like, guys who fought with a console. This isn't I want to know what real strength looks like type of scenario, is it? For the love of sparks. We'll go explain your story to Suna from security. Just hold on for us a bit. If you're going to fight anyone, be quick about that, blah, 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 blah. We just got done talking to Zara for her side of the story. We think might just a case for freeing her from prison. Wait, seriously? We can let her go? Considering she faced up to a great enemy all by herself, I think you'll see why she deserved to be freed. Great, as it size? You think she can go toe-to-toe with Elevenus or something? We don't mean that kind of great. But, like, she loves blowing stuff up, right? What if she decides to blow up the castle? Doesn't bear thinking about. Look, she had her reasons why she did what she did. Let's explain. Blah, 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 blah. That's a whole lot to take in, I won't lie. But I mean, Sika trusts you guys. In either case, Sika was the one who left it up to my discretion. And according to my discretion, if you guys think she isn't guilty, then she sure ain't guilty to me. Thank you so much. In before one of them actually isn't innocent. Maybe if one of them actually is a trick. Man, it's crazy to think I'm actually out of prison now. Now, seeing as I was kind enough to free you, promise you won't go around blowing stuff up. You got that? Of course, don't worry about it. I'll just blow stuff up for no reason, you know. Oh, really now? But seriously, don't go doing stuff too outrageous, okay? I know. I owe you guys big time after all. They're all going to be innocent, clearly. The container Zero blew up was actually a trap set up by the consul. Upon learning this, Suna freed her. Now, what is the intel that this guy had? For a fight, then? Not quite. We have something we'd like to ask first. You managed to get your hands on Kavesi intel, and yet you didn't share it with Agnes. Why? Getting straight to the point again, I see. Surely squashing intel about Kevis wouldn't have been in your best interests. Alright, sit back, relax, in that order, I'll tell you a story. Not like I've got much else better to do anyway. After I'd investigated the Kevis intel that fell into my hands, I discovered that it was fake intel created by our consul. What? Seems like they weren't too happy about us getting more and more powerful, and were trying to crush us. I don't know what was going through their head. It don't even begin to make sense. Maybe they just thought that screwing us was an easy way to fill the Kevesi flame clock. We're the ones who made the consul so powerful. If that's how they decide to treat us, boils my blood, it does. That's why I destroyed that intel, so my friends could withdraw from that pointless battle and limit the casualties. Didn't you talk about this? Did you talk about this to anyone? Absolutely no way I'd have talked to my friends about it. Otherwise the consul would have done him in. Thankfully that mother can't hurt us anymore. Talking about it now has lifted a weight off my shoulders, it has. And I've got zero regrets as well. Got to meet Tom and Zero here after all. And their class. At least now you don't have to bear the burden on your own anymore. She's right. You're not living under that consul's eye anymore. So cheer up, mate. Heh. If I ever do get out of here, I guess it might be worth talking about what's on my mind a bit more often. We'll go explain the story to Suna. What's up, do you need something? We've heard Hordo's side of the full story. Blah, blah, blah. Full story. What's this about? Don't mind Grover. He's here on other business. He fades into the background pretty easily. Hey, I just have a soothing presence. Anyway, here's what happened. Blah, 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 blah. This is really hard to credit. He's going up against the consul. What does this all mean? That he didn't do anything wrong after all? What he did was undoubtedly a violation of military discipline. So then, if what you're telling us is true, then Horda knowingly went against military discipline in order to save Agnian lives, and then went into jail without ever telling us why he really did what he did. Well then, we've got no reason to keep him locked up in there, right? He's a capable guy, I'll give you that. Or should I say him being too capable was what got him into that mess. I'm just as averse to trouble as the next person. But what do you think? Okay, I think we can let Kodo go. I'll take responsibility for anything that happens. Well, that certainly makes my life easier. I know that much. But if he tries anything funny, I'll throw him back in prison, then throw away the key. I'm sure it won't have to come to that. And that's 3 for 3. Didn't think you'd be here too. Ah, don't get your knickers in a twist. I won't do nothing bad, I promise. Especially not after you guys got me out of the slammer. All we did was listen to your story. Nothing special about that. Thought I was locked up for wiping fake intel the consul had circulated. Hearing this soon after reading.
I see some relations have changed.
That's that. 3 quests rolled into 1. Well, 4, because this is the finish. So, you really think it's the right choice letting them walk? I don't foresee any particular problems. They'll be working for the good of the castle now, right? I really want to fight you guys, but if it means I get to leave this place, then I guess I'll settle. Same here. Anything's better than rotting in jail. Right. Can't say I'm really digging the jail vibe too much. There. Are you really sure? I don't want this coming back on me, okay? If they start going nuts, we'll handle it. Relax. Sika did leave it to your discretion. If anything, the responsibility is his. Hey, that's a good point. You are in my custody, but Sika's the one in charge. Well, in that case, why don't we make him his bodyguard or something? That's not a bad plan at all. He'd perform well as a personal security detail for someone of his position. Right, you heard him. Get out of here and don't darken my doorstep again. Oh, that's a weight off my chest. And straight onto Sika's, in it. Alright, friends. Time to get to work. Due to the discovery and extenuating circumstances, all 3 of the fiends were freed and will be put to work guarding VIPs from now on. Job done. Oh. Da, 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 da. I'm totally worn out. I want to say thanks for taking care of the trio back there. No, it's fine. We made a free choice to get involved with that. Okay, well, when you see Sika, can you tell him to stop dishing out so many of these brutal tasks? Huh? Sure. I'll try to find some way to get that across tactfully. Sometimes I think that Sika belongs to some whole other species that just loves tedious work. You spent a bunch of years in the clink. When you come out, the whole world's changed. No more consul anymore. The queen's gone. It's like I don't even know what's going on anymore. Really thought I'd have ended up on the rubbish heap long before my homecoming. Sometimes it's good to stay quiet, huh? Such a great feeling to be rid of that rotten consul. Lost numbers have been bringing me up to speed. So this is what it means to be free, eh? Heh, I could get used to this. Oh.
We could do with some food.
We'll have food soon enough. Actually, speaking of food, I'm going to quickly munch mine.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Right. Good to crack on.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Right, Sika's rumor. Remorse? Rumors? Rumors.
Let's lay out the facts.
That rumor we heard about Sika, the guy who spoke to Gondor. Yes. It seems the people of the city don't trust him. They don't understand his motives. In a way, it's understandable. The situation is what it is, and there's no easy fix for it. When we talked to him, he struck me as, like, industrious, I guess. Diligent, innit? Innit, bruv. He did a fair bit to help when they were sending lost numbers back to the city and all that. Well, whichever way he was or seemed, if he's got a board to pick with the city, we gotta nip it in the bud. A fair point. How about we make some inquiries into Sika then? If we ask around with Agnians, we're bound to learn something. Alright, sorted. Let's do it then. Sika's true intent. Boy. Get me num-nums. A good lad. Good boy. Get plenty to eat. Good boy.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Gather enough Sika's identity info. You want to know about Sika? Sure, I don't mind. Only there's nothing really to tell. I guess he's serious about his work. There's that, I suppose. It always seemed like the higher-ups liked him well enough, too. He got a lot of awards, if I remember right. Very asshole, very asshole. Oh wow, we've actually got to go here, there, and everywhere for this guy. Ah, never mind, hold on. Asking about Sika, yeah? I know him well. We were on the same team. For the longest time, he was a real straight shooter, total over serious nerd. Nothing like he is now. Since the clock got smashed, he's a lot more proactive and full on. Personally, I like him way better now.
I see some relations have changed.
Sika. Yeah, he's been friends with the commando over at Lambda, and for a long time now. Well, a long time too. Not fair. He did used to be internal affairs, so I guess it's no wonder he got friends in high places. Well, he was friends with Commander Izzard. Interessante. I remember Seeker saying he wanted to do something about the lost numbers, ill feelings towards us. It was like, I don't know how it'll go, but we gotta find a way to work together and move past it. I'll just discuss it at this camp.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Where should I start?
From what we've been hearing, it seems he understands the problems affecting Agnes Castle as a whole. He also said to be diligent, is said to be a diligent worker, and nobody seemed to wish him ill. Alright, sure, but he was in the prison camp for a reason, right? Things can't be that simple. I did initially suspect that there might have been some hidden motive behind Seeker's actions, but it no longer seems likely. Right, I think it's beyond a doubt he's thinking about moving things in a more positive direction. And also, since he's working hard to reform this place, don't you think we could stand to lend him a hand? Well, seems he'd be worth having a chat with, at least, even if nothing comes of it. Yeah, if he's trying to make amends to lost numbers, then it's definitely worth a try. Let's go and talk to Seeker then. Seeker the Creeper.
Yeah,
Where'd he get
raring
those
to go.
papers? Where is that Fixie gone? Who was locked up in the prison? Don't know where he's went. He's the only one in the prison that I couldn't speak to because he was locked behind bars. He had a speech bubble above his head. I don't think I ever spoke to him after the breakout. Huh? You lot up to? We wanted to talk to Seeker. Ah, perfect timing then. Oi, Seeker, get these Dags and Oggy to help you, would you? Huh? What's this about now? Well, I've been thinking I'd like to transport some of the provisions from Agnes Castle over to the city. Provisions? Now there's a good golden idea. Why? What's it in for Agnes? I'm not sure there'd be a really clear payoff for us, however. But here's the thing. When the fake queen was revealed, I saw consuls from Kavess standing there, and it made me sick. All the things I thought were right. In that moment, that instant, I saw just how mistaken I'd been. And mistakes need to be corrected, even if it takes my entire remaining life. That's why I want to give the consul its due, the city its due. I hope it'll make you stronger, and I hope I can spend my strength repaying you. Whoa, dude. You're gonna make me bawl, hey, Oggy? Yes, this is most gracious. First, we repatriated everyone who'd go back to the city. But then I figured, why not send some provisions next? Are we really that strapped for grub, though? My lady, what are you saying? We always need great quantities of food to get by. And whose fault's that, do you reckon? You bottomless pit of a man. In any case, you could stand to have a bit more food, surely. As luck would have it, we have plenty here. If we get them processed to be more self-stable, they'd make for good portable meals too. Sounds like it'd be quick going if we pitched in as well. Yes, if you could. We'd also appreciate if you could like whatever's missing and leave it with the Garni. And then we city people can take it from there. Yes, that would be fantastic, thanks. That is the long and short of it. We'd be thankful for your assistance. You will have it. Rest easy. I guess I've already got them. Where is Adani? Hello, you. You coming out? There, are you coming out? There. Oh, you're good lad. Are you going to come out and not bite this time? Eh? Up, up. Up, up. Come on then, good lad. Who's a good boy? Who's a good lad? You coming? Come on then. How are you then? Up, up. Hello, you. Hello, eh? There he is. Oh, your feeties are cold. Are you alright?
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Got to turn that fan off. I'll turn the fan off. I'll turn it off. There you go. Ah, my foot's stuck. There. Not better. Your feeties
Seems
are
like the rain's
cold.
coming.
Warm your feeties on my thumb. Sit there and warm your feeties on my thumb. Good lad. Oh, it's a big yawn. Alright. Stick has gotten in touch. Do you hear about the provisions? We don't have quite enough for the transport to the city, so wait, don't bite now. Stop it. Shadow. Stop it. Come on, I'm being nice here. I'm always nice. Why you gotta bite? Eh? Settle down. What's the matter with you? I'm being now but nice, but you keep biting us. What's the matter? Be a good boy. Okay. You got your eye on there. We don't have quite enough for the transport to the city. We need a bit of help getting them together.
Now, what was it we needed?
Don't bite. Ah. That's better. Good boy. Good boy. That's better. Yeah, there's no need to bite. Thank you. Good lad. Hey. Good lad, eh? Better? Yeah. We've got all the provisions we requested. Thanks a bunch. Yeah, good boy. It's a good lad. Hey. Nice and chill. You alright? Lost all your tail feathers. You've only got the one left. You've been molten, haven't you? Yeah. I think that's why he was a bit grumpy, because he was going through his molten stage. He was losing a bunch of feathers. He was a bit grumpy, weren't you? Yeah. So he's down to the one tail feather. Yeah. Oh, you're right, man. Good lad. Good boy. It would be so kind to give Seeker the good news. I think that's why he's being a bit bitey, because, like I said, he's a Morton, so he's a bit grumpy at the minute, aren't you? Yeah. I think he's just about done Morton though, because there's not as much fluff and feather getting around. Yeah. Good boy. Man. Who's a good lad?
Right, what have we got around here?
Oh god. Finished collecting the food and handed it all over. Thanks so much. I'm glad I turned to you for help. Well done, Noan friends. Always so quick to aid. It's marvelous. Even in a difficult situation like this one, we can only try to move forward. And I believe that when we work together, we can achieve almost anything. I think so too. And we're always ready to do our part. Wow, Seeker. Sounds like something a real leader would say, innit? You want to lose elsewhere next time you see something pointed like that? Oh, you want to look elsewhere? I totally misread that. You good lad. But yeah, that was a good line. I'll even go out on a limb and believe it. Thank you. I'll do all I can to live up to the trust you've placed in me. That it? Okay. Aware of the truth of the castle, Seeker was trying to correct past wrongs. It looks like Gondor believes him too. I want to know more about the fact that he knows a fucking Izzard from Colony Lambda.
I see some relations have changed.
Good grief, I've only just gone and lost my sense of direction. That's how busy I've been. Where should I bring these supplies? Right, I'd imagine you should bring them to the supply team. Peak busyness. Ah, come on, man. They disappeared right in front of us. Just about to speak to him. Very asshole, very asshole. Asshole. Okay, asshole. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Let me just fix this.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Lots.
We could do with some food. I think we need to discuss this.
Where to from here?
I should write this all down.
Every day's a training day.
Let me just fix this.
Right, what have we got around here?
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Have I been talking to myself for a while? Why was that muted? How long have I been talking to myself for? Ah. Did I even unmute after coming back? Have I like done the last quest or two muted? Or did he just land on top and muted?
Plumage is everywhere.
I'm not... Were you able to hear me recently speaking, Lou? I don't think Lou's here at the minute. Crap. I hope I haven't been muted for long. Yeah, as I was saying, this quest, Why So Busy, just reminded us of that box set of Batman, The Dark Knight that I bought years ago. I've never actually sit and used it. I've seen the trilogy before, but I've never, like, touched that box set. It's just been sat there collecting dust. It's because my Blu-ray player only has a HDMI port on it, and the speakers on these monitors are garbage. That's the biggest flaw with these monitors. The display on them is great, and the button that you can press to emulate HDR is great as well, but the speakers on them are absolutely... And even if you plug some speakers into the headphone out jack on this TV, the volume that you can turn the speakers up to is limited by the output of the headphone jack, so it's not very loud. But I don't really use my Blu-ray player for that reason, which I don't know where it went. I don't even know where I put it. I might have boxed it away. Derp.
I should write this all down.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
So I don't know how long I've been muted for. Wee. I was just rambling away during the... I hope I wasn't muted during those quests that I just did.
Let me just fix this.
Because obviously I was reading the dialogue, but that lot of good that is if I was muted. I don't know if I muted it or if Shadow muted by landing on it. There you go, get this ear looked at. Hearing is a bit muffled in it. Hi, Seeker. Things are looking busy, huh? They sure are. Ah, not that I'm complaining or anything. What are you doing now? I'm making preparations for sending off provisions and other goods to the city. Isn't that what you were doing before? Have the provisions run out already? Wait, let me guess. Aggie and Oggy, right? Yes, you see, the two of them were pretty keen on getting some extra provisions. I knew something like this would happen. Those dingbats think everything will work out so long as there's food on the table. As long as they had food on the table. That's wrong, isn't it? Those dingbats think everything will work out as long as they had food on the table. That's a typo. That should be theirs. As in, there is, not there would. There'd is there would. So long as there would food on the table. That's the second or third typo throughout my playthrough. Now, Major. Dingbats? Ah, I was busy with other stuff and told them to handle it. Big mistake. It's not like I've heaps of time on my hands either, but since I've already sent people to the city, I can't ignore it. And so I'm enlisting the entire castle personnel to up to and including inspectors to try cope with this somehow. Too nice-natured for your own good, Seeker. I just prepared the ship, but I just got word of some problems arising. What kind of problems? In plain words, some people don't want the goods shipped out, so they've taken up arms and are heading for the boat. Next, some of the goods that were left in the prison camp haven't been delivered. And then we don't have enough ether cylinders to keep running the ship back and forth. A real cluster snuff of a situation, in short. A real clusterfuck. Now I get why you need all the manpower. If that's all you need, we'll pitch in too. Let us handle those things you just mentioned. Would that help? Yes, it would. Thanks very much. A lot of our soldiers aren't used to this sort of work, so I'd appreciate your effort. Alright then, let's roll up the old sleeves and get cracking.
I see some relations have changed.
Test, 1, 2. I wish I had some sort of other indicator to make it more obvious that my mic's muted, because I don't always look to the light on the front of here. Like when this is muted, there's a ring around the volume controller on it that'll turn red. But like I'm not staring at my mic, especially with it being off to the side, because I usually just look at chat here. And that's about it. Occasionally I'll like glance over to see if I'm dropping frames, but I'm like not looking at the mic.
Right, what have we got around here?
Reet. I always seem to be reporting to every quest that we've had so far here seem to always be going to the same people. Good lady, getting your num-nums? Getting your num-nums? Meh. Good boy. Yeah, I think I need to get this ear checked. I think I've got a blockage really far back. I need to get it looked at. And I put warm water in it the last time to try and clear it out. And I felt very dizzy. So I think I've got some sort of block really far back, and it's alright when I'm not messing with it. Like if I'm not putting water in, but as soon as I put water in, it messes with my sense of balance and everything starts spinning. So I need to get it looked at. That and it's itchy a lot. Doesn't hurt or anything, it's not like an earache. I just need to get it looked at. Hopefully it wasn't caused by these. That would be a shit. I mean, there's nothing on these. Badu. We're still short on cargo. Where an Ionis has he gone off to? Ah, hey you guys. I've been getting Noggy to help me out with cargo. We've got 7 piles left to get now, but Oggy's nowhere to be seen. I'm sorry to ask, really like your help. Donnie will have it out for me if I don't get all the cargo loaded. She doesn't take no for an answer.
I see some relations have changed.
Oggy's off playing in the trees over here. I saw him. Oi, numbnuts. Find cargo or find food. Find cargo or find food. Find food it is. Do me a favor and go find the remaining cargo for me. Yes, my lord.
Man, finally.
Is it just the one? I mean, those two markers are still in the same place, so... no, I saw a marker back here. Damn it, no fast travel point. That's close. This should disappear once you've done them. For that reason. Because that's always going to pop up and there's no point to it once you've done it. Serves no purpose.
Seems like the rain's coming.
Wait, what? Oh, so... I've like never used that quest route thing. I think he's used it once very early in the game. It's a cool feature, but not really necessary. At least not for me anyway. Like I say, I've not felt a need for it. Why? Keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, okay, further back. Wild Goose of Chase. Let's see, that should make it 4 pieces of cargo we've got hold of now. That leaves 3 more to find. Where else could they be? Wait a minute, look over there. Turkins! Sparks, sakes. A gardener snuffing target. This goes some way to explaining the cargo shortage. You know what to do. Let's teach these thieving snuffers a lesson. Right.
Here we are. The supply drop.
Don't try to stop us.
Oh,
I don't
Dolphin.
think we'll run into any issues.
Glitter stream!
First come, first serve.
Show us what you got, Zeno.
Couldn't keep them in check. Divine protection.
Something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Hey, no.
Do that again for me.
Eyes over here. Wow, thanks.
No ball. Stay back for now.
Gale slash.
I got something for you.
Wow, thanks.
This should up the odds a little.
Strong now.
I'm more than strong enough to punch you.
Hello, you.
That was spectacular.
Wow.
And I was the MVP.
Now that I've
You're
just
all
suddenly
thinking
took
it.
that out and my ears adjusted to everything else around us. Suddenly getting a bit of a pain in me here.
Let me just...
I think I need to get it looked at.
I'll need a
Oh,
hand
bad.
here.
Of course.
I've not had earache in years. I think I had that in first school when I was a kid and that was it.
For the stuff.
The thing for the
We
stuff.
found this.
We should head back.
I'm going to try this out and see how it goes. I've got the sound coming through my monitor, so I'm taking my earbuds out for now. Give this ear a rest. Hopefully, 'tis alright. I don't know how much it picks up while I'm speaking. Shadow's not making any noise. He's quiet as a mouse over there. At least within the time that I've put the audio through my TV. He's not making a peep. I've always wanted to get that sort of setup where I could okay, I'm gonna put that to my speakers like that. Down a smidgeruna. I'm not saying the mic triggering, so it's not picking that up when I'm quiet and doing stuff. I don't know what it's going to be like when I get into a fight, but I've always wanted to get that sort of setup where I don't want to... I've seen other streamers do it, but you've got to have a really good directional based mic, a really good one, and you've got to have a like sound paneling up on your wall to like stop the reverb. But because of that recent NVIDIA update where you just slide that slider and the AI cuts everything out in the background, hopefully that'll allow us to have that sort of thing. Like, I'll not do it all the time, but from time to time, like this moment where I just want to keep my earbuds out because my ears being funny. And because these filters are made to cut out background noise but recognize the frequencies of voice, chances are when these guys start speaking, the mic will start picking that up. Because obviously it'll be hitting that frequency range. Thank you so much for rounding up that cargo. And at least this way, also, when I haven't got them in, I can hear everything that's going on around us, and I know if I'm being loud myself as well. It's worrying to think that we've got a thief to contend with, though. We'll have to keep an eye out for them, whoever they are. Danu will be placated now, at least. She's uncompromising, but she's an honest, nice girl, and I wouldn't want to let her down. Do little budgie, little budgie, what you doing? What you chewing? We've got a disturbing development on the eastern side of the perimeter. We've received an aid request, but if our info on the enemy's forces is correct, we're in for one tough battle. The harbour the enemy's after has got a whole load of supplies we can't afford to lose. Could you lend us a hand? Nenny? Isn't this the harbour with really strong enemies? Even though we're supposed to control this place, there's like a bunch of Agni and Lives just roaming around, if I remember. Do do be do 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 be do do be do. Hello. That's the other thing, like I said, about these speakers on the TV, they're not very loud. I'm curious how long I was muted for earlier, by the way. So I did 2 quests earlier, and then I rambled on about one of my films, because this quest reminded us of the Batman trilogy, because of the title of it. And then I noticed my mic was muted. So I don't know how long it was muted for. Derp. Castle reinforcements are on the way. Surrender immediately. Shut it. Internal Affairs lackey like you doesn't get it like I do. Look, I'm already busier than I usually am. My ulcer is flaring up like all sparks. They all spark. Stop making things more difficult. Is this what I think it is? Yep, that girl over there is from Internal Affairs security team. And it appears this ruffian is part of a rebel force opposed to the sending off supplies to the colony. They've made the island on the other side of the bridge their base, and they've got a fierce leftness that won't let us near them. We need those prisoners labour for the sake of Agnes' future. So what's the spark and point in releasing them now? They're expendable, aren't they? I can assume he hasn't been able to accept that he's no longer bound by the flame clock. That scoundrel doesn't even think of us as human. I'm done here. He's too far gone now. We hear a lot whispering about calling over castle reinforcements. They are the enemy. How much further are you going to shame yourself until you're satisfied? To ashes with you all. That's enough stalling for time. You're hereby indicted for violating military discipline. You'll have to battle each and every last one of us before you indict us for anything. And he ran away. Ah, great. More time stalling. Yes, I know that feeling, Uni. I know that feeling. You better not feel sorry for yourselves after we're done kicking your asses.
Good to add more names.
That's quite a few.
Thanks.
First come, first serve.
Show us what you got, Senna. Enemy's broken away from me.
I'm watching the mic and it's not picking anything up so far. Even when I speak, I don't know if it's picking it up now while I'm speaking in the background, but as soon as I stop speaking, it just cuts off. I'll have to listen to it back later and see what it sounds like. If I like it, I might do this every now and then, so I'm not always wearing the earbuds and what have you. Because it's not good for your ears. Constantly blaring audio into them. Hey, do you? Enough of it. How could so few fighters be so powerful? Retreat! We aren't going to go down here, not like this. Thanks, you really did us a solid there. Nah, we didn't do much, really. If anyone's counting on you for things, then you'd better take care of them. I've got things under control here. Good shout. It's driving me up the wall. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go to the port around here and check what level that there was a high level levelness around here when I first came. I'm sure these guys are like 90. Sure, these were very high level.
We gotta pitch in, quick!
Oh. 83. Should be alright.
Here we go, guys.
Okay,
Not an
let's
elite.
go, Noah.
Make this quick.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Bring the room. Enemy's broken away from me.
I like the look of this thing as well.
Thanks.
I'd love to see a bright blue one.
Sidewinder. Try to ether attack.
Fire the sword!
No ball! Shield wall!
Bring the room.
Easy peasy. And that gets us some affinity with the castle.
That was spectacular.
And I
This
was
is the MVP.
You're all thinking it.
There's a bunch going on down here, if I remember. And then there's a really strong one on the end over there.
Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go, Noah. First come, first serve.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Dragon
Mighty beast, Sidewinder.
Divine protection.
Shield wall!
Reversal edge. Bring the room.
Dragon sword. Eyes over
Enemy
here.
whirlwind lightsaber.
Mighty
Beast, Sidewinder. Reversal edge. We can do better yet.
In there, Tayo.
The odds a little.
There's another 100.
Nothing a bit of
Should
teamwork.
rank it up to 4-star.
Whatever happened to not being
Oh no,
careless?
nearly. Hey, who are you? What are you doing? Oh, Zago, budge. That's a lot of dudes.
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes.
Come here! I got something for you! You're on fire!
Let's get rid of the non-elite first.
I'll keep up the attack.
Can't let you show me up,
Be
Noah.
weaker.
Sidewinder.
Enemy's broken away from me!
Eyes over here.
And I can build up a chain, so then on that 83 I can do a chain attack and get a ton of experience in there.
Unbreakable heart. You're doing great, everyone. Max effort.
Reversal edge.
Divine protection.
Burp, burp, burp.
Surrender before we grind you into
In fact, it might end up dying long before I get a chance. Hello. I can hear you. I actually respond to him now when he's chirping to us. I can tell when he's chirping to us because he always makes the same whistle noise. Hello. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat the one. I'm not going to be able to beat the one that's on the end though, because I guarantee that'll be level 80, 90 or unique.
We can do better. You guys ready for this? Let's turn up the pressure.
Ooh boy.
Check out what I've got in mind. Observe my stride coming right up.
Overkill. Now give me that sweet bonus. Oh, okay. Weird. Do 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 do. Gosh.
We can go all night.
I just thought of a great idea. Hit them with Elite Six. Great.
Do 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 do. Hello. How you doing? When chosen mobile TV, regardless of
On it. Resonant flash.
I'm with you.
Here's the finisher. We're not done yet. I'm on your heels.
This should be our plan of attack. How's this for a plan? How's this for a plan? All right.
pull out all the stops.
I'll lead.
Burst.
Shockwave. This isn't the end. You're finished.
I'll make it count. Great. Everyone get ready. I get first dibs. Me next.
This'll end it. Reversal ends.
Oh, amazing. Ah, what?
I'm on your heels.
There's a few off.
Now's the finishing touch.
Got you now.
Got you now. Take your breathing.
Strike true.
Give me that nice bonus.
You don't mess with us. You just don't.
Excellent.
Now that's teamwork.
Wait.
Good feeling, isn't it?
Bunch on the sides as well, but
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
I just think they're normal enemies. I'll check on the way back. Not on coins. Ew.
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes. Eyes over here.
Come here, keep it up, Miso. Show us what you got, Senna.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Reversal A.
Still okay. Hang in there, I'll heal you. You're pushing
Stay on
yourself
guard for
too
now.
hard.
That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. I won't let it end like this.
Oh, what's going on? Let everyone up.
Why was I asleep? Unbreakable heart. Demon Slayer. Divine Snarl.
Reversal A.
Perfect time.
Come on, topple them.
You want some more?
Let's show them. I feel the power.
It's a bug. Unbreakable heart.
First.
Bring the rose.
We'll finish it here.
What? What are you doing? You chirpy.
Follow my lead. I have an idea.
I'm coming right out.
Hello.
Dish out as much as I can.
What are you doing, Stinky?
I'm here too. Here's the finisher.
Oh, yeah, just.
You thought it was over.
Hello.
How's this for a plan? All right.
Oops. Now,
I'm with you. I was waiting for this.
Let's bring it home. You're finished.
I just thought of a great idea.
you coming out? Come on, then up. Hello. Hello, little lad. Ah. The second he comes out, he starts biting the crap out of us. You stop that. Behave.
How about something like this?
You're alright.
Great.
Stop it.
Everyone
Stop
get
biting.
ready.
You're a bad lad. You're a bad lad. You naughty? Are you a naughty boy? Come on, then up. No, you're having a tantrum, are you?
Not done yet.
Come on, then up.
I'm on your heels.
Hurry, then up. Up. Come on, then up. Up. Come on, then. Who's a good lad? Come on, what are you doing? No, you way.
Great! Everyone get ready!
Top.
I get first dibs!
You're a bad lad. You're a bad lad. Yes, you are. You're a bad little bunja. Naughty, naughty.
You're done!
Hello.
Reversal edge!
Amazing.
On your heels!
Come on then, up, up.
Now
Up, up.
your turn!
Come on then. Come on then.
Sink your breathing!
Stop it. Stop. You stop being a grumpy pants. You stop being a grumpy pants.
This is the power with which we fight.
What did you think would happen?
Just try me! Dragon protection! Demon slash effort! And here is the hobo!
Brute force is the answer.
Inferno death! Glory!
This guy's gonna die long before I get the chain going.
We can do it!
Chain is a good way to get bonus.
Healing is also crucial.
This'll keep me going. And here is the
Don't try to resist.
If I stop attacking, I'll just stick to auto attack.
Hang in there, kid. You're dead.
He's gonna die long before.
Gale,
He gonna die. Nah, we got one. I mean, we still get base bonus, but the chain makes it even higher.
Another notch on my belt. That all went pretty good, eh, Tyon?
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Yeah, I don't think we can kill that yet. Level 91 unique. That'll probably kick the pants off of her. Be prepared to run away.
Hey, that's a weird enemy.
Keep your heads or lose them.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
Right, off. You cannot sit there without biting us. Stay off.
That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Reverse edge. Eyes here. You're on fire, lad.
I gotta push through this.
If you're hurt, let me help.
Bring the rope. This should not be on
Feels pretty good. I feel better than ever.
That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
I can still get you.
Efficient healing is also crucial.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Uh-oh. That's bad. Help!
Good going, you.
Help! Help a guy out. Why is it still facing that way? Ow!
Got you covered.
Mighty feet.
This ain't like you, Noah.
Always looking out for me, Uni.
You're a lifesaver.
Mighty feet.
Awesome ray.
I don't think we can kill this. We're gonna give it a whirl.
We can do better yet. That's the weak point. You guys ready for this?
Barely scratched its health.
Follow my lead.
All right.
I get first dibs.
And this thing's clearly break resistant because I haven't broke it once so far. What are you doing, Stinky?
Me next.
No way.
I was waiting for this.
No way.
This isn't the end.
No.
How about something like this? Great. Everyone get ready.
I'll lead.
Yarp. It is brick resistant. It's a good boy. I heard that. He speaks very quiet, but I can make him out. Like, he does a lot of chirping, but he mixes in speaking in between it. And he keeps saying, "Who's a pretty boy? Who's a good boy? Gives a kiss. Yeah, good lady."
I'm here too. Here's the finisher.
And then he's saying other stuff that I can't really make out.
Not done yet.
I'm thinking some things he picked up from, like, listening to, like, when I'm watching shows on Netflix or things like that. He's saying some things that I can't really make out.
I'll make it count. Everyone get ready.
When he's copying the stuff that he's picked up off me, you can clearly hear what he's saying. He's quiet, but you can make it out. Why didn't I share both? Pretty boy. Yeah, a good one. When you're not flying over and biting us. Oh my god, we finally got a break. Shame it's too late. This thing has got no damage during this chain. This thing is a tonk.
Sink your breathing.
Strike true!
I know what. Here, come on. Up, up. Come on, then up, up. Up, up. Come on, then up, up.
Keep it up, guys!
No, I don't know.
Things are building up. Power, maximum pitch.
Send them buggers packing! No ball!
Beep, beep, boo.
I'm here! You're on fire, lad! Bring a rope! Let's show them what we're doing! Keep it up, Neo! Here and now!
Come on. Union Tyon, hurry up. Get to level 3. What's it gonna be like when it gets halfway? Ah, it's glitching out.
You're a lifesaver. We'll finish it here. That's the weak point.
I just thought of a great idea.
I'll make this work.
This thing's gonna end up going into the water. What was that? What was that noise? What was that noise? Come on. Come on, then up, up. Don't bite now, okay? Be nice. Be a good boy. Okay? You be feeling your tum-tum? We don't go late. And we'll I'll be settled down, okay? Hey, good boy. Now, see, immediately, as soon as he's finished chewing on his food, started biting us. Go on, go away. Bad bird. What's the matter with you today? Grumpy. You're a bad lad. Do 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 do.
I was waiting for this.
Boop, 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 boop. I love that noise.
Keep hitting hard. Take this.
We were hanging in there for the first part of the fight, but like I said, once it gets halfway, that's when it gets pissed off. If we can burst it and get rid of that as quick as possible, then we might be alright. Why's Mio got so one health? What the hell? I just noticed that.
Let's bring it home. You're finished.
Beep 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 beep. Boop 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 boop. Ah man. Guess I'll have to go with that one. This thing is a tank.
How about this?
Any last
Pretty
words?
boy.
How about this?
Pick that up off my mother, because like during the day sometimes I'll have him sitting downstairs and my mother keeps going, pretty boy. He's picked that up off her. I keep saying, who's a good lad? He's picked that up off me. Yeah, well.
I'll make this one. This'll end it.
Burst!
Glitter scream. Again. Won't let victory slip away. No flaws in this painting.
Here you go. Just making sure. Hey, that
Well,
was
he's nearly halfway.
demolition.
Here and now.
These are building up.
What the fluff just happened?
Fuck up now.
Lovely bedside manner you have there.
This ain't like you, Noah.
Always looking out for me, Julie.
Eye of the storm. Demise thrust. Really felt it. I'm good at this whole thing.
Hey, 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 hey.
I should have done better.
You get a burst.
That's the weak point.
Can't let you kill me up, though. Done more.
You hurt Mio.
Get Tyon up.
I know you've got more in you, Mio.
Get Tyon up.
Dragon snarl.
Here we go! Too late for Are you ready, Uni?
We're pretty much invincible at this stage.
Did I push you too hard?
What the?
Glory! Oh, that's here. Cool, I'll give it a ring. Gale slap. Liberty
Reversal
wing.
edge!
Dragon snarl.
That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Here's where it gets creepy. Keep them in check.
Yeah,
You want to
Oi. Right, get everyone healed and go for a boost.
How about something like this? How about something like this?
Well, oi. What are you doing, little
Leave it
fluffle?
to uni. How about something like this? I get first dibs.
Come on, I need a break.
Me next.
You good lead. Oh man, if I manage to do this. Woohoo! Especially if I can end it on a chain attack. I've got to do a chain attack at the last second so I get that overkill and get the bonus, because holy crap will I get a lot from this. Because this thing's well above my level. But I need to get a burst on it now to get rid of its pissed off state. Otherwise it will destroy me. What are you doing, Fluffle?
This'll end it.
Ah, I used the wrong... Ah, probably mucked that up. Didn't mean to use you.
Resonant flag. Here I am. I'll give it a go.
La 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 la.
Spirit plan. All right. I'll lead.
Oh, it's not going to give us a break. This is where it's going to rip us off.
I'm with you.
Boop boop. I can hear that. Boop boop boop.
I was waiting for this. This isn't the end. Ah!
How about something like this?
Fudge.
I just thought of a great idea. Too right, you pick mine.
I'll pick one.
I can follow that up.
Damn it.
It ain't over yet.
Ah, come on. Well, it just ripped us off. It reactivated one of the healers.
Great. Everyone get ready.
Get ready. I can't do anything. Son of
I'll
a...
pick one.
I can only pray we can get a burst
Respect the great
now. And I've got to get a burst now.
effort.
Oh, he's one-shotting me.
That's the weak point. Looking good, Noah. Can you stand, Uni? I need you, Mio. Time to win out the big guy. White hot passion. Break. Rolling break. Rolling snap. Fantastic.
You piece of shit. I just got ripped off. I can't believe that. I knew something was going to happen. I just got ripped off. You sack of shit.
You what? It's night time already.
I've just spent the past 15 minutes or so fighting that fucker, and I was close to winning, and it fell off the pier into the water, and it reset the fight.
That's a weird enemy.
What an absolute shit. Hey Sephiroth, how you doing? How we doing?
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
I'll do my best to help.
Reversal
Eyes over here.
I can't believe I've got to do it all again.
Got you covered.
I bet you I'm not as lucky this time.
Just as planned, eh, Tyon? Hit 'em over and over.
Good going, Uni. Shockwave. Reversal Mighty beat. Sidewinder.
Had a feeling.
We can do it. Wow.
I've noticed you've been not here the past few days. As I said earlier, you're probably busy. Like Mustard was looking for you earlier in the week. Can't remember why.
Wow, thanks. Keep piling on the damage.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Can't believe I've got to do this again. Can't believe I've got to do this again.
You're on fire, lad.
They'll pay for this.
Need a hand? Thank you, Tyon.
Why was I asleep? Demon Slayer!
Keep your attacks focused. Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, lad. A fusion of our strength. Keep it up, Neo. Let's pile on the pressure.
Ah shit, someone was dead. Where did the find the back up?
Should be our plan of attack.
Oh, never mind. Cool.
I've got all right.
Yeah, this enemy is level 91, I'm only level 86, and obviously I'm on hard mode, and this is a unique, so it is very strong.
I'll lead.
I'm here too!
Ow! What the fuck? Just happened.
I was waiting for this.
Let's bring it home. You're finished.
Everyone was full health,
Hit them when they least expect.
and then it suddenly did something during the chain attack and just put all to 1 HP pretty much.
Great! Everyone get ready!
Piece of shit. Now what? Now what?
I get first dibs! Relax!
Now what? What are you doing? I took my earbuds out the day. I had them on for like the first 3 hours, but I took them out because you see, as acting weird. I've got the audio through my TV playing. Thankfully, because of that filter, you shouldn't be able to hear it. But
Your fate will deal with the against us!
might pick the background up while I'm speaking, but
Check out what I've got in mind.
might not be as noticeable.
I used my thinking muscle for this one.
I get first dibs!
Brr, 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 brr.
Relax!
No.
This'll end it. Reversal edge. This isn't the end.
This is the decider.
This is the decider.
We're getting ever closer to the end. We're just mopping up the side quests and hero quests. I had a bit of a rant earlier today because I discovered... I decided to do a search on one of the colonies because I wasn't sure how to progress it. Like the colony with Triton. The guy who was a consul but he was like abandoned. I didn't know how to progress his colony because his colony disbanded. So I did a Google and post on Game Pack said if you go into the system settings there's a menu for heroes in there which tells you how to activate the advancement quests. So yeah, for some dumb reason they've got that hidden away. I'll show you once I'm finished with this. If I remember. Remind us on. This is a long fight. It should be a long fight, it is. But yeah, it tells you like complete this quest and advance the main story, for example. But then one of the characters, it just flat out spoils something about the character. Like a big spoiler. And I'm thinking, why the hell did the devs think of putting that as a hint? Like instead of just saying, oh, go to this location to activate the quest. Instead they went, oh, make sure this character undergoes this thing. Haha, spoiler alert. Ha 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 ha. Oh, he's about to do that big attack. Bet everyone suddenly lands on 1 HP in a second. Unless I can get a break in. I can't get a break in. Yes, I stopped him. Yes. Yeah, boy. Get on thine ass cheeks. Uh-oh. I might have just mucked that up by being greedy. Oh my lord. Never mind, should be alright. I'm worried that we're slowly nudging him back because there's enemies on the sides. I don't want them activated.
This should be our plan of attack.
I have an idea.
This should be our plan of attack.
Great! Everyone get ready!
Dee 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 dee. Hello. What are you doing, little fluff? You got plenty of num-nums over there. Might need to give you a top-up.
I was waiting for this.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
This thing time. Got lots of health.
I have an idea. I just thought of a great idea.
Oh shit, if I use burst he will go flying back. Fuck it.
I'll take point. More where that came from.
Do 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 do.
Let's bring
But yes, yesterday's story nearly had us in tears. I think I've only ever shed tears once during a game. Like, there's been moments where I've felt like it was coming on, and I'm just like, must resist. And that was one of those moments yesterday. I remember Ghost of Tsushima. There was a moment in that where not really a key character, but a character died, and it was like really sad. I just remember the tears just rolling down my face. There's a clip of it on the YouTube channel. And it was sort of like that yesterday during one of the heroes quests. It was Senna's side story. I was hoping for another break. Yeah, some of the moments in this game, the story's pretty good on some of the quests.
This'll end it.
On break.
This isn't the end.
This is the decider.
This is the decider.
I think everybody's interlink should be level 3 now. And go straight into that. That's if I manage to get to the end of this fight, I've got to wait till the last second and use an interlink so that I get bonus from this. Because I will get a lot of bonus. Right. He's about to do a big attack.
Dragon break! Rolling! Firing!
Resonant flag!
Rolling! Smash! Dragon tail! It's getting risky!
Go, go, go!
Oh, man. Okay, I think we need to start moving it back a bit. It's been pushed quite a distance. Come over here, guys. Okay. Start pushing it back.
You're doing great out there, lad. Things are building up. Max effort. I thought I was unstoppable.
Senna! How?
Time to hit him back, Senna. Why was I asleep?
Autumn rain!
I'll treat all your wounds. Thanks for the support. I'm sorry.
Come on. Don't die now.
I don't believe it.
Autumn rain!
Everything's wrong. Sorry, everyone. Oh, fuck, this is bad.
Oh, crap.
Get the thing up now.
Lovely bedside manner you have there.
Help!
Gale slash.
Official healing is also crucial.
Creep strong now.
Let's use it to the max!
Owie.
No, no, you can't. Right, flip them.
Come on, build up that chain.
This whole healing business.
Perfect plan. Official healing is also crucial.
Cheers, you're a gem.
That's the week! You guys ready for this?
Yeah. Time to really
Right,
go
we need a
for it.
burst to stop him from being pissed off.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Great. Everyone get ready.
I'll lead!
Come on, break.
Me next. How about this? Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
I've dropped a single frame the day, touch wood.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
I would like a break. Give me a break. Thank you very much. That's so super. Ah, shit, I can't topple though. Damn it. Oh, shit.
This'll end it. Shockwave! This isn't the end.
Right, we need to get topple here and now. And a boost. We need topple, daze, and boost. Might be hard though, because we're on the final push of the chain here. Topple. Actually, we should be alright. Daze. Burst. Boom. There we go, he's not pissed off anymore. Hopefully he doesn't get pissed off again. I think they do after a while.
Glitter stream. This isn't the end. This is the decider.
Right, just don't let him fall off the edge again. I've angled him in a way that will push him to the corner. So hopefully that'll help.
Respect the great team.
Haven't had enough yet.
Brum, brum, brum.
Keep it coming. You're on fire, Lan. Time to get crushed.
Are we? How did that happen?
Are you ready, Uni? Show no mercy. This is your shot. Reversal egg. Thunder.
Hang in there. Oh my god, he's blasting the crap out of her.
Autumn rain.
Come on. Not now. Oh, he's pissed off again as well.
Keep on pelting. Nice moves, Kyle.
Everyone get over here, get in the fucking regen. Please break. I need a break. Oh my god. That blast just destroys you. Come on.
Stop being an idiot. I know you've got more in you. Let's do it, Kyle. Oh, you know the game. Never too win. Hit him over and over. Nice one, Uni. Can't be happening.
Uni, this can't be happening. Shield wall. Time to get crushed. Reversal edge.
Come on. Get him up. Oh my god, this is so close. That one blast attack just decimates the entire team.
This should be our plan of attack. I'll make this one.
Same again, I've got to get a burst attack to get him out of his pissed off state.
I'll lead. I was waiting for this. Keep hitting hard.
Maybe is it?
How's this for a plan?
Move up.
Here it goes.
Holy!
Ah, it's not giving us the break.
Me next. Here's the finisher.
Oh, the game's being a dick.
Here I am. Do you think this plan might work? Leave it to uni. Too right you pick mine. I get first dibs.
Still no break. Son of a.
I'm with you.
Everyone regen, please.
How about this?
And still no break. Come on. I need a break.
Last word.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Too right you pick mine.
If I use that, it's got 100% just straight away.
I get first dibs.
Still no break. No breaks.
I'm with you.
You're done.
Glitter stream.
Damn it.
Any last words?
He's going to destroy with. He's going to destroy with. One of his shots just does so much damage, it kills everybody.
You can count on
I'm
me.
getting this far.
Domination. Oh, one more, do ya? Fine.
Stubborn mugger, ain't ya?
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me.
Violent fury! The power of Ouroboros! I won't let it end like this.
Need a hand? Thank you, Kyle. Bring a rope.
I'll speak all your release.
Wait a minute. No, what dude? Oh, my heal has a dead. That's it. GG.
You wanna play?
Son of a. Yarp, think I have to come back to that one. Once he gets to his pissed off state, he just starts one-shotting everybody. Yeah, well. We managed to clear this area apart from him.
This place next, yeah?
Ah well, back to the mission. Back in a second.
I should write this all down.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
I should write this all down.
Moriori. What are you doing, little Fluffy? Right. Back to the quest of helping the peeps.
Big responsibility.
A big responsibility. There aren't enough ether cylinders to run Agnes' ship. We've been having an odd drop in our available equipment as of late. Could you procure 10 ether cylinders?
I see some
Already
relations have
got.
changed.
Thank you very much. We'll now have enough ether for the ship. If you've got things you need to sort out, then I suggest you take care of them. Otherwise, if you're all done gathering them up, could you hand the cylinders to Dana for me? Now, about this equipment shortage. It has to be linked to Ragsy and his thugs. I need to let Grover know about this. I'll tell the other departments about the lack of equipment. But I'll inform Grover right away. If there's anyone you can count on to get a job done quick, it's him. What? Yeah. What you doing, Willis? I think we're sure to be good to go if we had another 10 ether cylinders. Will this be enough cylinders now? They'll do, thanks. Sorry about all the hassle. As for the provisions and supplies, I think that should be all of them too. It's nice that we're just getting this stuff, but Spark, when I think of the trouble everyone had to go to just for this. Hey now, it's all for the good of the city. You sure you shouldn't be smiling? Believe me, I'm doing plenty of that too. A real 12-gauge grin. Anyhow, we're all set here. And the boat's ready too. Guess I'll go on ahead. Sorry to add insult to manual labour, but could you report back to Seeker? Sure thing, we're on it. Whee! Another quest bites the dust. Doodle doot doot doot. Another one bites the dust. Another quest bites the dust. Another one gone. Another one gone. Looks like the ship's shipped out now. Thanks, I heard. Even Aggie and Oggy should be satisfied when they see the shipment. I sure hope so. Now then, I'm gonna handle the issue in Agnes Castle, I reckon. Sorry, I'm getting a call. Yes? Mm-hmm. Yes. What? Snuff it. Understood. I'll send someone straight away. What's happened? That was from the soldiers down the harbour. They said they have lost contact with the ship. Oh no. I was going to send some troops to get a quick idea of the situation. It's an emergency, right? We'll go. I think it'd be quicker that way. Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Right, let's get on out there. Aye, Captain. Missing in action. God, it's just quest after quest. The ship with the provisions has set sail but cannot be contacted. Dan and the others on the ship could be in danger. Let's see how much I've got to spend. Probably just one level.
We could do with some food.
If I'm lucky. Yarp. $87.
I definitely feel stronger.
No. You
There we
good,
go.
mate?
Nice and clean.
It's good to keep a record.
Yeah, I did a bunch of grinding off stream the other day. Like that the board stuff I did a few days on stream where I got all the classes unlocked for everybody. Like the last 3 jobs, that one, and that one. They were available to only the people that inherited, so I grinded off stream to get them unlocked for everyone so that I wasn't spending 3 hours on stream just mindlessly killing monsters. So they're all unlocked. Now I'm maxing out the jobs. He's now got a crown next to his because he's maxed out on it. And I'm busy working through that with everybody. Uni did hers during the grind to unlock those jobs for everybody. I'm sure someone else just hit max as well. Oh, maybe not. What's new when they hit max rank? I'm confused. Guessing it's this ability or something. Get some sort of boost. But it doesn't like flag it as it's new. I bet you when I back out now, it's gone. Yeah. So it's something to do with deals damage that ignores defense, boost damage and not sure. They get like a boost to their master skill when they get that top rank. Oh, it's a good lead. Reet. Crack down to the breakdown. Ah, so wish of selling wares on breezy boat of sea top. I'm personally more of a land-based nopper, not much inclined to build such cleverness. Nautical navigation.
Interesting.
What? I'm guessing this is just a normal conversation that doesn't have a quest tied behind it. Yarp.
Where should I start?
Riku, mate. Biopiloting technique. No need to say in words. Riku know already. Riku's handling a boundary so splendid make friend want to shower compliments? No, actually, it's the exact opposite. Do you have to always turn so sharply? It makes me seasick all the snuff. The ship does not turn sharp, mate. It's the one thing I hate about the ship controls. It's such a wide-ass turn. Meh? I'm sorry, but me too. Meh? To be perfectly honest, same here. Meh? Seems like maybe there's some room for improvement then, wouldn't you agree? Meh, Riku was not to blame. Always steer exactly like directed. Since friends keep changing destination willy-nilly, cannot keep straight course. Please to improve direction giving also. Ah, I see what you're saying. And okay, I'll try to do better giving bearings. If friends aware, then no problem. Riku will also do best to steer gently. Just please, not to throw up complaints. Ah, trust me, if it doesn't improve, it won't be complaints that I throw up next time. Riku, my chum. Blech.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
How did they wind up here? Over there. Sorry, you guys. Looks like things went sparks up. What? Dana. Oh, shit. He just up and died. Holy crap. How did this happen? Over there. Agni and Levnis's. Yeah, no mistaking it. Is it them shits from the harbour that were chased off? It is, isn't it? Hey, check it out. It looks like Ouroboros caught wind of us. It was you? You took Levnis's to raid the shipment? Raid? I resent that wording. We just did what we had to get our food back. Or what? You really thought we'd hand it over to our mortal enemies? You're dumber than a bale of tent cloth. Yeah, these guys were freed from the clock. From the prison camp. Like they worked in the prison. And obviously when we set the prisoners free and broke the flame clock, these guys didn't like that idea. So they didn't like the idea that we're handing food over to the city. And now they've just killed a bunch of people. They're not your enemies. Shut your lying mouth, mother. You're as bad as the lot of them. A perversion of the natural order. You're not leaving me any choice here. We'll just have to get rid of you as well. Guess we're doing this then. Prepare to die. Ditto. Level 63. You guy gonna die. You killed friends. Come scum lords.
I know.
Go on, topple him. I needed to check my skills because I think when I was leveling up those jobs off stream and I switched back to the jobs that I had everyone originally set to, it's messed up the skills and that I had set up. Because I'm sure I used to have break and topple. But he doesn't have it anymore. Get wrecked. We're no match for them, even with 11ness. Everyone, are you alright? That's enough. Seeker, timely entrance, you rat. Yeah, we're fine. But we're too late to help Dan and the others. What did you do? How could you? You're seriously going to give me that? You with the internal affairs background? We don't have two potatoes to rub together ourselves, but here's you handing over our food to prisoners? You were perfectly content making the prisoners make our food and necessities right up until now. And what do we care about anyone outside of Agnes? Let them all starve, I say. What? You want to argue? Some things are bigger than you or me. Things we can't achieve alone. We'll never have understanding without humility. What are you yakking about? Without cooperation, there can be no escape from suffering. Not for any of us. Open your eyes, don't you get it? Keep the city's residents prisoner was the first fundamental wrong. Swallowing the consul's words whole, that was another. Accepting the fake queen, another one still. If you can't comprehend, well, that's as may be, however. What? If you can't comprehend, well, that's as may be. However, plotting against those who've turned over a new leaf will not be tolerated. Tolerated? Listen to yourself. I took up arms to protect the castle. Spare me, you attacked and killed an innocent bystander. If you don't know how to be ashamed, you will have to be taught. Take them away. Them? What? Seeker, you worthless mother! What gives you the right? Oi, face me! What a wretched turn of events. I should have foreseen this. You didn't cause this. Not only will we fail to deliver on the promised shipment, now the passengers are dead too. I should be ashamed of myself. Now ain't the time for the blame game. We gotta do what we gotta do. You're right. I'll retrieve the goods and head back. Thank you very much for your cooperation, everyone. That's quite alright. Ooh boy. Hit the fan. Ow. Why'd things turn out like this? I know. We'll have to notify Gondor of Dana's passing. I'll carry back her personal effects. I'd like to hand them over to Gondor personally and tell her of what happened. In that case, why don't we go with you? I'm sorry. I feel this is something I have to take care of myself. I don't want to make you all carry my failure like that. Well then, I'll go on ahead. I'm really sorry for causing you so much trouble. And that for nothing. Think it'll be okay? With Sika and Gondor? Yeah, I'm sure it will. Yeah, no matter her behaviour, Gondor's not unreasonable. Much as we might want to, I don't think there's anything for us to do there. Yeah, better leave it to Sika, like you wanted. The ship Dana was on was attacked by rebels. The attack's mastermind, Ragsy, was stopped, but Dana's life couldn't be saved.
I see some relations have changed.
Good lords! Right, is there more to be done here? We're nearly maxed out with the castle. So yeah, as I was mentioning earlier, Sephiroth, obviously with Triton, this guy, his colony disbanded when we met him. Like, once we set them free, he gave them all their freedom, so they all disbanded. So whenever you go to his colony, there's nobody there apart from a single Nopon who stuck by so you can hang around with Triton. But Triton himself could never be found, so I was never sure how you advance his colony's quest line. So I obviously did a Google, and someone says, oh, if you check the system settings, there's a hero section that gives you tips. And I was thinking, well, why put that there when obviously there's the standard hero menu here where you normally equip your heroes? So yeah, for some reason they hid it away in the system settings, and I've never bothered to look at it before until now. So for example, if you select... I'm getting to that. I'm getting to that. Yeah, you select Triton, and it says, make Manana's battle soup while Triton is in the party. Cool. Straightforward. Nice and simple. Now I know how to activate his questline. Alright? Ashira. Complete 3 Ravens at War, which I think I've already done, and progress the main story. Cool. So, right, they're all pretty straightforward. Just, complete that quest title. So it's not really a spoiler. But then if you select Ethel, for example, now keep in mind, okay, originally Ethel died, but she was reborn at that castle Omega, and the Consul Y, who ran that colony, brought her back in a young... no. Ethel was brought back to life, and she was in one of those pods very early in the game. And this is how we met the Lost Numbers, the city of the normal people. And they stole the pod that she was in. And eventually we went to a colony Omega, where Kamaravi was reborn, because obviously he died with Ethel in a fight midway through the game. And so yeah, the consul who ran this colony Omega, I don't know if you were around for this, because obviously you've been busy during the week, so I don't know if you saw this part. So yeah, this guy died midway through the game with Ethel. And we know Ethel was reborn, but the city kept her in a pod. And rescued her from the bad guys. And yeah, so he was reborn as well, but this consul who brought him back in his colony was capable of making them age quick to the point where that tattoo was ready for them to expire again, because he was making a new flame clock, a purple flame clock basically, that used their own life. And so yeah, he brought him back and aged him to the point where he's going to die again in about a month. So yeah, obviously I figured out how to get these guys. But yeah, when you select these two, okay, so this is a big spoiler. Ethel's still a young kid. She's back in the city as a young kid. She doesn't look like that anymore. Kamaravi's looking after her in the city, because after we free him, he decides to spend the rest of what time he's got left raising Ethel. And he's going to join us in the war. Okay? And now, the last time we spoke with him in the city, he said he doesn't want Ethel joining him because she's too young and he doesn't want her getting involved. So obviously I was wondering, okay, how do I push along their quest line as well? So annoyingly, when you select them on this list, you get this. Have Ethel undergo the maturation process, which is a big fucking spoiler. So now we know Ethel is going to go back to Colony Omega and she's going to use the machine there to make herself age quick so that she can fight in the war with Kamaravi and us. So, and further to the point, it doesn't exactly say where you go to trigger this. Now, I get the feeling I've got to go to Colony Omega, but I'm sure I've been there before and nothing happened. There's a room in that colony that's locked, and there's one of those pods that people are born in that room. And I always wondered, what's that for? And now I know. It's clearly for this. So at some point I'm going to go there and obviously trigger that. So yeah, I don't know why the devs decided, yeah, we'll put a big spoiler as the condition, rather than just saying, go to Colony Omega. They could have easily just said, go to Colony Omega, or have Kamaravi in your party and go somewhere with him. But like I said, I'm guessing I've just got to go to that colony to where that locked room is. And that'll activate it. So yeah, for some odd reason they decided to put a big ass spoiler, and it's the same for him. You select him and it says the same thing. Have Ethel undergo the maturation process. Whereas everyone else, it just says, complete that quest. Which isn't a spoiler. So that's annoying. I had a big rant about that. That's like twice I've had a rant about that today. Right, is there anything to be done here? I think we might be done with this place. Then again, I mean, there's still quite a bit of the bar to be filled.
That smarts.
But I don't see people handing out questies. I made a proposal to get control over the Eastern Island, but it got shut down. What, you mean? Lady and Sika told us not to do it, so we can hardly launch a rogue mission now. The lady's having a really hard time at the moment. I'm good at that we can't offer us much support right now. What we need here is some decent food. Don't you know you can't fight on an empty stomach? I mean, you're not wrong, right? So we gotta get a massive supply of food to the city. I wonder... do I put Gondor back in my party and maybe it'll have another quest appear? Nope. They should hire me for story. What? I'll just number one rule on the whiteboard for me will just be no fucking spoilers. Ragsy was a real idiot. It was a bit of a problem even. Were you friends? Friends? Huh. Tricky. But we certainly used to be idiots together. I've lost track of him in the time that I've spent in the Slammer. He was totally in awe of the console. And now he's given them everything.
I see some relations have changed.
I don't know where to go now then. Well, I know how to trigger the next hero quest. I might try and do that now. Well, if I put Triton in my group, Captain Triton's got you covered. Can't believe his was so simple. But I've just obviously never had him in my party. So yeah, you sit down and you eat some food, and apparently that triggers
do with
his.
some food.
I've got no idea how to progress this quest as well. Ionia's strongest. There was a guy wandering around Colony Iota, muttering the names of 4 monsters. And when you speak to him, he says they're apparently the strongest monsters in the game. And if you beat them, you become the strongest. And then I bumped into someone in the city yesterday, and they gave the first part of this, which I'm assuming is related to that. I tried going back to that guy that I first met in the Colony Iota, but he doesn't really add to this. So I don't know how to progress that. Normally when you get bits of information, it's always found within the same place. But I ran up and down the city yesterday, and I could only find the first part that triggered it. So I've got no idea how to progress that. Not a clue. Right, Banana's battle soup. Now, do I have to be in a specific place to trigger this, or does it not matter?
Phew, all finished.
Right, and stand there all proud like. Ah! What? Manana's cooking. Hillside for Honest Hulk. Ah, right, so I have got to go to a specific place. Hey, Enjoy, how you doing?
Come on, let's keep going.
Great! So, apparently gotta sit here. Oh, right, we're all the way back here. Wonder why he wants to be here.
We could do with some food.
He just, like, flat out on the floor there. Oh, he's moved. What are you doing over there, Budge Budge? In fact, let's check your food, see if you've got enough. What time is it? Ooh, I'll probably be stopping soon. Didn't realise the time. Got Benny Nummies? Looking to top up? Yeah, I'm getting close to the end. I'm on the last chapter now. Just wrapping up all the hero quests and colony quests. On the last chapter. I'm up to the part where I'm gathering the pieces in order to make this fancy new ship. But I put that on hold to do all the side quests and stuff. Right. Triton, Banana's cooking.
I think we need to discuss this.
Noah, about our next destination.
Turn the fan off so I can hear.
Ahoy, laddie. There's somewhere I be wanting to go to.
I am not laddie, and I'm under no obligation whatsoever to listen to you.
Wow, what a dick tie on.
Actually, there's a bunch of places I need to pay a visit to.
You can talk to yourself all you want. We don't have the time to listen to you drone on.
Wow. Wow. People do what they want. Got nothing to do with me.
was on a cold day, nearly 100 years ago.
Hey, don't just ignore me when I'm talking to you.
I was on a journey at the time, seeking strong foes.
What? Like you're doing now, you mean?
Don't encourage him.
One day, I ran into him.
Him?
Him.
Him. Who? Him?
Aye, him. An eccentric man, was he? Couldn't fight his way out of a paper bag. But then, he ended up entrusting something important to me.
I see. But if this was so long ago, then that man must be...
Anyone's life is short if you look at it from my perspective. Not that I be trying to offend ye folks. Anyway, this man, he handed me,
What?
I think it was a pot. After that, I can't remember a blessed thing.
You think? You can't remember? What are we supposed to do with that?
So what does this have to do with where you want to go?
Very good question, girl. It came to me suddenly that when he and I went places, I'd leave some kind of mark. I mean, it'd be a bother if I forgot where we went, eh? So, I left my giant handprints all over the place.
What?
All over the place, huh? Very helpful.
Yeah, once I'm done with this, I'm planning on playing Halo Infinite finally. See what the fuss is with that game. I love Halo, but I'm yet to play that one. I hear it's the worst one. 343 is apparently getting a lot of backlash because of it. I finally got round to buying it, so I'm going to finally dust off my Xbox Series X that just sits there never being used. I'm finally going to play it.
Well, now and then stuff comes back to me. I just remembered I left one mark by a lake around where Gamma is right now.
Does the place stand out?
Sorry. Can't remember anything except that mark. Back then, I used to fly everywhere in a Pharaonis.
It's going to be the place up above, isn't it?
You used the Pharaonis just for that? What the...
It's going to be in the upper region.
I suppose. It did cause a few squabbles with some other colonies.
Forget about that. At least we've got something to aim for.
I know where there's a lake around there.
But...
Of course, we can't just run around endlessly hunting for those marks. But if we see something similar to what he remembers, it might jog his memory.
Then I suppose I don't mind.
Sorry, folks. Just keep your eyes peeled for him and I'll be grateful.
My memories. Why does it sound like this is going to be a long quest? Since he's saying I was hoping to get this done within the next half an hour, but
I see some
it sounds like he wants to go here, there, and everywhere. Let's have a look. See. Might not take too long if I can just fast travel straight to all the places.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Yeah, I don't do the whole console war shit because I play on all of them anyway, so I find it funny, like whenever Xbox or Sony tweets something on Twitter, you can always count that there's somebody in the post going, but Xbox is better, no, PlayStation's better, and I'm just like stupid. For me, they've both got something to offer. I say they've both got something to offer, but like I said, my Xbox is just collecting dust at the minute. Because there's just nothing of real interest. Like, I paid for 3 years of Game Pass Ultimate, and I never used it. I never used it, so I cancelled and I didn't renew, and my Xbox has just sat there collecting dust. Like, I do admit I use my PlayStation more, but it's just because there's just nothing really. Like, when it came to the Xbox 360 and the PS3, I loved my Xbox 360, regardless if the PlayStation 3 had free online. The Xbox is online, and the games it had at the time were much better. And then when the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One came along, the Xbox just collected dust. I played Fallout 4 on it, on the Xbox One, and a couple other games, and then it just sat there. So my PS4 got more use, and then same with the PS5 and the Xbox Series X. My Xbox Series X is just sat there because there's just nothing drawn me attention to it. I've played a few games on it, like Mass Effect Remaster, but again, that's a remaster. What else? Yeah, I played Fable 1. I played Fable 1 on it not too long ago. I was in an old school mood and I played Fable 1 Anniversary, which I quite enjoyed. But yeah, my PS5 gets more use. I just hate the new dash. It's not the sort of reason. Like I said, there's just nothing really sticks out to us so far that I'm like, yes, must play. Like I said, I really want to play Halo, which I'm going to do next. But there's just never really, compared to the Xbox 360 this time around, the Xbox just got nothing that yeah, like I said, to me, they've all got something to offer. Like I said, it's just a shame like my Xbox does sit and collect dust, but Nintendo, for me, this is the first game I've played on my Switch in God knows how long. I mean, I've got a couple of games, but I just barely use this. Like, I sat and played through that off stream. That was the last game I played on the Switch, but I played it off stream, and it wasn't the best Metroid game. For me, my Switch has just become a port machine because there's just not much of interest on this either. And obviously, I've also got PC as well. So the thing with having all of the consoles is obviously you've got choice for where to get the better deal for the sale. Like if a game's on all platforms, you're obviously going to look for the better deal, aren't you? Which tends to be on PC usually. You can usually get games on PC for pretty cheap compared to console. Yeah, I'm not interested in fucking live-based gaming, especially because in the UK, if you don't live down London way, that sort of stuff is just, especially for me for streaming, because obviously I would have to stream the game to myself and stream to Twitch, which my internet would not be able to handle. I get 12 megabyte upload, and I use 6 of that to stream. Download, I get 56, and that has to be shared amongst everyone else in the house. So, you know, I do not have the internet capable of playing Stadia and shit. And I have no interest in anyway, because I don't like that you're just paying for the rights to own something but stream it. You know what I mean? Like, fair enough with things like Netflix and that way, you're just paying to stream videos and that. Similar thing, but it's different when it comes to games. But yeah, my Switch, this is the first time I've played this in a long time. It just sits collecting dust, which is why I had no interest in upgrading to the OLED, because cool if you play a handheld mode, you get that nice fancy new screen and a slightly better battery life and what have you. But when you're streaming, obviously in docked mode, you're not really benefiting from the new shiny screen. So I didn't upgrade, and I've got no intention. There's no need. That does the job. Once I'm finished this will go back to collecting dust. I might get that Mario and Rabbids game, but I still need to beat the first one. I did play that on release, but I never finished it. That's my problem. That's the other problem when you own a lot of most of the systems, though. Like my problem is I like tech. If I see some shiny tech, I'm going to be like, ooh, give me that shiny. But when it comes to games, you end up with a heck of a backlog because obviously you're like, ooh, that looks nice. Ooh, that looks nice. Especially when you play games from like nearly every genre. Like I'll play almost anything. If the story looks good, like I love my games for story. Gameplay is obviously a good thing as well. But like I said, if I had the option to watch films or play a game with a good story, I'd rather play a game with a good story than watch a film. Or watch a movie. Oh wow, he really does just have handprints everywhere.
Is this?
Yar, there it be. That be my handprint and no mistake.
Yeah, the last Nintendo Direct was just, here's a farming sim. Hey guys, you like farming sims? Check out this farming sim. Oh, did we mention? Here's a farming sim. Woo, bet you want that. I like the one, there's a one that's coming out, but it's not just on the Switch, where the seasons change, but there's like this one negative season. It's like the 4 seasons, but there's like a 5th season in this game, and when that 5th season hits, monsters come out, and they become more aggressive in that, and it seemed interesting. Was that the one, Harvestella? Is that the name of it? Yeah, I was thinking of getting that on my PlayStation or on PC. Or if it comes out on Xbox, I'll get it on there just so I've got something. It's more annoying that's collecting dust because obviously it wasn't cheap. And I bought it because I thought, I mean, obviously the good thing with Xbox though is now that they've bought out like ZeniMax and Bethesda and a bunch of other companies, eventually we are going to get some good games. But up until now, like I said, it's been pretty slow going. At least for me it has anyway. Like I'm looking forward to Bethesda's new game, Starbound. What the fuck was it called again? A new space game. I love the look of that game. What the hell? I'm drawing a blank. What's the name of it? Help! Space. Fallout. Starfield. Is that it? Starfield? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. However, Koos isn't looking forward to that. Koos doesn't like space games. This is Koos's weird mentality kicking in again. If it's a space game or if you're punching trees, he won't touch it. And he was looking forward to this game, and he was hoping that there would be no space in it. And it's like, it's a game called Starfield. Okay, it's got spaceships in it. You're clearly going to go into space. So yeah, he was all hyped for it, and then when they showed the gameplay video and he saw them flying in space, he was like, "Oh well, I'm not interested in that anymore." It's like, well, what did he expect? It's a game about space. It's the same with No Man's Sky. I might grab that on the Switch. Like I already own that fucking game on every other platform, but I like the idea of having it on a no, I'm not going to waste my money. No, that's my other bad habit of having multi-platforms. I'll buy it on one system, and then if it gets released on a handheld, I'll be like, ooh, that would be good on a handheld. That's my bad habit with games, buying the game more than once on different platforms. Like, for example, Dragon Ball Kakarot. I bought that on Steam, got all the way up to the Boo Saga, and I took a break from it to play Final 14. And then, like, 2 months ago, I bought it during a PlayStation sale. And obviously, they've just dropped an announcement that it's getting a PS5 upgrade and Xbox Series X upgrade. So, I'll finally sit down and play that through to completion. Yeah, that Nintendo Direct was disappointing. Like I said, I like farming games, but holy shit. the biggest disappointment that I'm disappointed with Nintendo at the minute is the fact that where the fuck is Metroid Prime 4? Where is it? Like, I know they cancelled, like, they started development on that years ago, and then they cancelled the development team and started from scratch. But even that was a long time ago, and we've seen nothing of that game. Nothing, apart from the logo. Woohoo! Like, not even a... Here's just a sneak peek, guys, of where we're at with this. It's just gone. And it's the one game I'm really looking forward to. Like, I'm looking forward to Breath of Wild and things like that. But Metroid Prime is the one game that I'm really looking forward to. I mean, I haven't even mentioned if it's going to work like that, Sephiroth. Like, if you take fucking Metroid Prime Trilogy, that uses the Wii motion controls, people have managed to get that working on PC just with normal controller. And if they are planning on using IR controls, that will end up absolutely garbage. Because the Wii, the Switch, this stupid thing, the IR thing, that is not a good idea for motion controls. If you've never played World of Goo on the Switch, I mean, I played World of Goo with this. The problem with this is, like, with it being IR, if you so much as pointed off side, that's it, the tracking goes off. And then you've got to, like, reset it every time. And that's why IR control's not as good. If it has the tracking bar similar to the Wii, like the Wii had obviously the tracking bar on top of your TV, that made the IR tracking work, because obviously it would use that, the outside tracking, to track the controller as well. But because this is only using the gyro inside the controller... No, that's it, yeah, this isn't even using the IR. I can't remember. Is it just using the gyro or the IR? I'm sure it's only using one or the other, because I know these have gyro in them as well. But when I played World of Goo, like, I've played the Wii version and I've played the Switch version, and the Switch version's controls were just... Because, like I said, you so much as pointed away from the screen and the tracking just goes kaput. And so you're having to constantly reset it. And if they do that with a first-person shooter... Like I said, I haven't tried that House of the Dead. But I mean, that's an Unreal. So I don't know how that... Oh, get back in the den, dick. Like, that's an Unreal shooter. Compared to, obviously, Metroid Prime, that'll be a full-on, you know, running around. Metroid Trilogy uses the, like, point at the edge to turn your character. Like, you would point at the edge of the screen and that would turn Samus around. And if they use that same sort of scheme, I don't know how it'll work. It could be better. It might be alright, I don't know. But something tells us that I think they'll not bother with that. I think they'll just go with normal controls.
Does that jog your memory?
Well, that's the one game I'm really looking forward to, but where the hell is it?
Aye, my friend and I used to go off hunting a lot. I'm sure it was in,
That phrasing is very telling.
He would keep this thingy on him that he used to treasure. But blow me down if I can't remember what that thingy might be.
Well, is there anything else you can think of?
Hello, you.
I only traveled with him for a short time, I did. Seems like I only have to blink and another human passes away.
I don't know whether I feel bad for Triton or not, because obviously in his... I'm guessing in his younger days of being a Morbius, he was just like every other Morbius, a dick. But then as he got older and older and older, like, he's lived for centuries. And he got to that point where he just got sick of being Morbius, and he got kicked out. He basically got abandoned by Morbius anyway. Like he hasn't received orders in years, and so he wanted to set his current colony free, and so we helped him do that. So yeah, I don't know whether it's similar to that other group, fucking Colony Tau. Like, we helped them out. We realised that their console was hiding in plain sight, and then they were like, "Oh, just forgive and forget, brush it under the rug." The fact that they just killed a shitload of people, whatever. And it's sort of like the same deal with him. Like, he wants to move on. He's tired of being a console, and so he's let his colony all go. But what did he get up to back in the day? How many countless people did he kill to keep his life going? Because obviously these guys live off of the life of their colony members. They cull them regularly so that they can absorb their life to keep themselves going.
You managed to remember this much about him. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here.
I wonder.
I probably should have asked before, but what even made you remember something from that long ago?
Well, it was while I watched our fair Nopon lady cooking up a storm. And it just popped into my head. I felt dissatisfied, like something was missing.
Food of Manana Nummy?
Nay, nothing like that, miss. I love just about anything I eat. That stirred something. Day after day, he'd peek inside his little pot thing.
Am I supposed to know who this is?
It's come back to me. We were broadsided by a rapple, and my mate brought out his pot.
Did anyone use a pot in the previous Xenoblades? I can't remember.
He murmured something or other about fermentation.
So I think I'm supposed to know who this is, but I can't remember.
Fermentation? What's up with that? Was it some science experiment or something?
Queen's wings, what is in this pot?
I'm having a brain fart. Oh. Hello.
Isn't that a rupple right now?
On your guard, guys.
I think it's gonna get wrecked.
Have eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver. I got something for you. Show us what you got, Senna.
Divine protection!
Oh.
Snarl!
Yeah, I mean, I don't really get overly hyped for games these days. I see a game and I'm like, ooh, that looks interesting. But then I usually just forget about it.
Being an idiot and stay back! Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Like, I'm praying we'll get to hear about Monster Hunter World 2 eventually. One game I am definitely looking forward to, Dragon's Dogma 2. Hell yes. Cannot wait for that game. You alright over there? We'll go to bed soon. Yeah, because obviously it was just like an announcement to say, hey guys, we are working on it. Here's the t-shirt. Yeah, that game's clearly just in its very early stages. So that'll be a while. Knock them off the edge. Actually, no, don't, because then I'll probably reset the fight. Come over here. Come over here, guys, so we can turn them around. There we go. I've already had that incident today. I don't want it again. No! Hello, I can hear you. Who's a good budger? So you said you were still going to be busy, didn't you, Sevo? Still got more going on. Hot. His friend had a pot. Fermentation.
Well, stick me with spines and call me a spike archon. That monster knew how to put up a fight.
A fight? That was awful. How the spark did you forget about that?
Look, whatever, it's done. Just tell us you found what you're looking for.
Well, I remembered one thing.
See? There we go. Reminisce away, old-timer.
Long ago, when there was no Colony Gamma here, back then it was Colony Iota and Colony 18 who were at each other's throats. Of course, in I blundered with no clue at all, and I ended up with both of them trying to send me into the deep.
Yeah, when I said reminisce, I meant about something relevant, yeah?
Come in. Yeah, oop, oop.
They
Come
had
on,
some guts trying to off a console, that be sure. Back then, just about anybody tried to have a pop at old Triton.
Right, I'm punching him. Noah, permission to punch.
Hold on until after he's done.
Hello, little lad. Hello, you. You been doing? Nah. What you been doing? Yeah. Oh, you go budge budge.
While we were fleeing the colonies, we made a little meal of the monster we killed here. Quite a good cook was my mate.
Is this a Xenoblade 2 reference? I know cooking was introduced in the expansion of 2, but I never played the expansion. I've got it, but I never got around to playing it, but I ended up just watching like a quick story summary. So I got an idea of it in case it like tied into the game in some way. What do we? Alright.
Sorry, kiddies. Looks like there's nothing here.
Come on, we can't end it like this.
What? You're having a good whinge today, aren't you? You've been very bitey. What's happened to you? What's got you all grumple? And he's gone.
Well, I reckon it might be round where Lambda is now.
Beat's still alive, we all good?
Then let's get over there. You might remember something else.
Was your friend a military cook? His cooking skills were pretty decent, right?
No, he just really loved to travel. But by the flames, was he a hoot?
I have no idea who his friend is. Also, I'm running out of time. We're getting close to 6 hours. Come on, Triton, remember already. That end, I'm not staying up till after clock. Because I've touched wood, fixed my sleeping.
There's tough.
This will be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Never a dull moment, eh?
I'll make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver. Sidewinder! Shockwave!
Fire! Keep piling on the damage!
Show us what you got, Senna. Shield wall! Sidewinder! You showing me a shockwave!
Hey, this feels pretty good!
You're on Fireland!
I'm gathering momentum!
I know! Feeling good!
Strong now!
I'm more than strong. To punch your lights out! Multiply! Sidewinder! That's the weak point! Hey!
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Let's show them!
I'm fit to burst! This one's up their way!
On your ass!
That's the
Go on, get a burst. Here's. Burst. Burst. Ah. Oh, never mind. Bin of Fear.
Got anything stronger?
Something so valuable here.
Gold necklace. Reduce aggro generated auto attacks 50%. Boost damage dealt indoors. Bleh. Can I get up from here? Yeah, it is getting late. I think he said he had a
Judging by the lay of the land.
one more shift and he's off for a week.
Ah, there it is. I see nothing's changed about this place.
But didn't you insinuate Colony Lambda hasn't always been stationed here?
Aye, that's right. That place be great if you want a good solid defense, but woe betide ye if you try launching an attack from it. You had to fight like a trooper back in the day, so there was no point in having a stationary base. If their commanders hold up inside, they're either very sure of themselves, or they're one ship short of a full fleet. By the by, see that big hole open up near the Faranas?
Oh, that. Seems it's been there for some time.
I bashed that one open with these here fists.
Huh? You did
So you put the giant hole in the roof. That's like a big weak point.
Wow, this is the kind of place my mate used to like to fish. And if he couldn't fish, I couldn't eat. I'd just sit on my arse. Well, I had time to kill, so I smashed chunks out of the cliff face every day. What man sees a wall and doesn't want to tear it down, I ask you?
I don't know what walls you've seen, buddy.
So, Triton, does that remind you of anything?
He was such an easy-going fella, but I never once asked him where he came from or how old he was. Now I come to think of it, I didn't even know wherefore he was traveling.
You didn't check in with your iris?
I wonder. It was all so long ago, I don't remember. Ah, but I know that when he and I arrived here, it was quite a balmy day. He peeked inside his pot, said that all the heat wouldn't do, then spoke about how he wanted to wait out the season.
What could that mean?
That's the thing about living as long as I have. I know it's important, but I just plumb forgot, and it ain't coming back.
Mate.
My memory's not what it used to be, but I do recall Rogals used to hang out here. We were once surrounded by them, I faintly recall. That was a hard battle indeed.
Do you mean like those things?
You son of a...
Ah! This just keeps happening!
Ha! What be life without a bit of excitement? We can vent by beating the tar out of them.
I could probably go over my time, because obviously I spent that hour eating. So I could just cut that out of the board to keep it under 6.
You know what? Fine. Let's do it!
So I can go until I've at least finished this. Because I took a break earlier on to get some food.
Keep your attack
Eyes over
focused.
here!
You're a lifesaver.
Demon Slayer! Dragon!
Right, come here! I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Iron Throw!
Titans a dick.
That's the weak point.
You get your nails clipped. You're not gonna love that experience. Someone's gotta get a hold of you so I can clip your nails. I won't be able to do it myself. Nail work. I've noticed you're chewing on your nails lately. I'm gonna give them a clip. You gotta be careful when you're clipping their nails though, because they've got like a blood vein that goes into the nail. So if you clip it too far, it can bleed you there. You gotta be very careful. My usual burger chips with the garlic sauce. But I got it from the takeaway that I normally get pizza from this time. The burger was a bit dry. Chips were lovely though. And the garlic sauce was always good. I've been listening to him most of the week because he's finally speaking a lot. He's copied a few stuff off of her. Like he keeps saying, Jasix. Shadow's a good boy. Shadow's a good lad. He keeps saying, boop, boop, boop. Come on, what else is it? He says a few things. Keep listening to him when he's doing it.
I don't want to sound like Tyon, but I'll say it anyway.
Good boy. Yeah, I can hear. He just went, good boy.
Ah, sorry, girlie. Why don't I catch you a nice whopper to say I'm sorry?
This guy turned into the bird's eye fish finger guy. He's gonna start selling his fish sticks.
I'll roast it nicely and serve it up to you. It'll taste mighty fine, I promise.
Anyway, we're not getting any more clues from your memory.
I guess it can't be helped.
Well,
It's such a long time ago after all.
First hunting, then fishing. What are we even doing here? Seriously?
I'm getting fed up running about like a headless turkin.
Oh, you're fed up?
Triton, you said the pot was dropped somewhere, didn't you? If it was so long ago, who's to say that someone didn't pick it up?
Oh, I didn't think of that. Guess it ain't impossible.
Maybe so much time has passed that it got buried or something.
So now I suppose you want us to start digging.
I'm just saying is all.
Can you really not think of anything else?
Oh, there might be one thing. Behind Keva's castle be those hovering reefs, they'd be triggering my noggin.
There must be something there then. Let's go.
Hey now, boyo. What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Nothing much. I just think if this place is important to you, we should pay it a visit.
ooh, is he gonna take her to that place that I've not been to yet? This is like a floating island in that
I don't know
area.
if it's a jar or an old snuffing boot. I'm gonna find this thing.
That's the spirit, lad. Now, let's make for the hovering reefs.
We're looking for the magical 7 balls. We must grant his wish. What was that? What was that?
Is this like a rare thing?
No, not you. I want to speak to your friend. Bit. Castles were very quiet before. But during time of quiet, flame clock was broke. Perhaps Dave Bit carry on. Trade within castle near at hand. There's an island. Floating around here. There. I've not been down there yet. I don't know how to get down there. I can't see any zip lines or anything that goes to it. I'm guessing it's going to be a story in some way. I've got no idea how you get down to that place. Maybe Triton's little hero quest will take with it.
Ha! I remember these floating islands. Ah, there it is.
Right, what's going to tackle this time?
Nothing. Guess I wasted your time again.
It really was a long while ago, huh? Maybe there's nothing we can do.
Aye, this place was already in a sorry state way back when. Must have been blasted off to who knows where.
By the way, your friend, Triton, how did he die?
Well, I don't know the why and wherefore, but it'd be about the time when a beastie swallowed him down in one gulp.
Wait. Oh. Who the...
Oh no.
He was waving his arms, shouting, "Eat me!" He was a bit of a loon.
He must have been, to travel with you. Maybe one of those monsters bashed a screw loose.
Ion's right, dick.
This has been nothing but trouble for ye kids. If nothing turns up here, let's just call it quits, eh?
Wait, that's kind of sudden. You're okay with stopping after all this?
It ain't the searching that's the problem. I can do that whenever. I got a bit more time than ye all have.
Triton.
But you know, I have at least remembered my friend. It might be my lot in life to outlive everyone else, but he lives in my memories and in my heart. Ain't no way I'd throw away what he's left me. Of course, I forgot all about him until now, so I'm talking complete bilge.
If you've finished being gloomy, we need to search every nook and cranny. There must be something we haven't seen.
What's the matter? Feeling bad, Tion? You dick.
You what? You were totally against all this.
Yeah, now he feels like a total dick.
I just hate leaving a job half done.
Yeah, I'd lie.
Honestly, I couldn't care less about what he's searching for.
Yeah, whatever.
And I don't mind if we never find it. But I just need to know either way.
So you do care.
Our words well spoken, Four Eyes.
I hate that fucking...
I'm much the same. Right then, let's give it one more shot. Oh, what's this?
Are we gonna kill that and his friend's magically still alive inside of it, preserved? You never know.
Ha ha! You're still alive, you wretched cur! Thought I'd taken care of you back then. This time I'll make sure you don't get away. Prepare to be outed!
Oh boy. Memorial Echidna.
You're a lifesaver.
Memorial.
Bring a rope.
Nenny?
Sidewinder. Reversal edge.
Dragon snarl. Aerial blast.
Sidewinder. No ball. Bring a rope. You might want to hang the weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
We don't want to surrender before we grind you into dust.
You want some more? Gale shot. Hit him over and over.
Show us what you got. I feel the power.
He's very quiet when he does it though.
Building up.
When he's actually saying stuff that he's copied off where he's quiet about it.
Great. It's amazing. Imperial salvo.
That's your weak point.
Smooth as always, Noah. Dragon
Sidewinder.
snarl.
Fucking me yet. Stay back for now.
A violent
Gale
fury.
slash.
Dragon snarl.
Shockwave.
Awesome
way. Mighty beast. That's your weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Shockwave.
You didn't disappoint.
This guy's taking a whacking.
Now we're in the swing of things. Aerial slash.
Hello.
Imperious
I can hear you. Who's a good lad? Ah, they got burst in just as I was about to do a chain attack. Never mind. Yes, this is what. Like I've spoken about the electricity in like average UK homes. Like this is the stupid thing that we'll have to take to the shop every time. Like this key that you take to the shop, you hand it over and say, I want £5 on that or £10, and they'll put that in the meter on their end and they'll top it up. You bring it home, put it into your meter at home, and it puts the money on the meter. It's like topping up your phone back in the day when you used to like go get the cards from the shop and scratch them off to get the number. But you're taking this. I'll put it in a minute. Finish this. Terrible old invention. No, these things are very awkward. Like you put it in the meter, I'll be like error, 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 and you put it back in, it'll just go beep, 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 error, error, error. You just stood there for frickin' ages trying to get the damn thing to fucking register. That's why I hate them. Stupid things. Can I have a heal? I've got 1 HP. I'm gonna die. Please give me help. Can one have HP? I like HP.
Going toe to toe with a big slugger like this, there ain't nothing finer.
Putting that aside, would this be our fabled pot? This thing was holding on to it.
Ah! That'll be it! It's gotta be!
Yeah? Is that really the pot? So, what have we got inside there?
Don't tell us you want to keep it
a
secret
penis.
after all we've been through.
Well, you see... What is this?
Don't look at me.
Oh, familiar smell. It's miso paste.
Miso?
That's correct. Can add miso to meat, fishes, all sorts of vegetable. It's all-purpose flavoring.
Then,
Our adventure was some paste.
that's what we were busting our butts for?
Miso. Ah, that's right. Me and him, we... Ah! Hold on! I'll have you out!
Not afraid! Forget about me! Only the pot! Only the pot matters now!
Are you out of your mind? You worked your behind off to make this miso stuff!
I'm sorry, my friend. This is it for me. But I put my whole being into that. I want you to take that perfect miso. You need to make the best dish ever!
Partner! Oh!
What the fuck?
I remember now.
The fuck is this?
He and I, we journeyed to gather ingredients that would match this stuff. But when we finally arrived here, that blasted monster went and ate him. And he entrusted this to me.
I have no idea who that is.
Idiot! How How could I ever have forgotten something that damn well important? I get it. When I saw the Nopon lady cooking and thought something was missing from the food, that thing, it was Miso. To think that, all these years and decades, my heart's been captive to a simple bean paste. Doesn't that sound stupid? Eh?
Yes.
I'm sorry about this, kiddies. This miso won't ever go off, even if centuries pass. If you behave, I'll treat ye to a little taste.
That make me Nana incredibly happy. Looking forward to sampling legendary miso.
Hey, Noah.
What's up?
Gonna ask you again. Can I give him a real slug?
Yes. You
Just
know.
one.
Just one. Yes, please. Kick him in the junk. Fucking quest. What trying to be looking for turned out to be a jar of miso. Use this fabled ingredient to make Manana's miso soup.
I see some relations have changed.
I'm so confused. What the fuck did I just witness? I was like, who's it gonna be? It must be someone really cool from the previous Xenoblade games. No, it's just some fucking rando that went, eat me! Save the miso! What the fuck? Oh boy.
Better make sure we're well rested.
So have I actually got to make this miso soup to trigger his next quest? Oh, Banana's miso soup.
Has everybody had their fill?
Well, I didn't out. Okay. Experience CP boost 25%, collectible boost 20. Get some pretty good stat boosts. That's good soup. Actually better than everything else I've got. Apart from that collectible boost one there. And it's actually a really good boosty. Just a weird quest. And then you've got Triton just stand there in the background.
It's good to keep a record.
Let's bounce.
It's good to keep a record.
Right, cool. I'm going to call it there for the night. We'll come back to this tomorrow and crack on with the rest of Triton's quests and Ashira's. We're getting close to being done with everything. We're getting there. Anyway, thanks for watching. Have a good night. And yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. And I shall see you again tomorrow with some more Xenoblade. We are nearly done. Peace.